All right. Hello, how you all doing? Have a nice start of your week this Monday. Keep yourself safe, in good health, and away from this heat if you have to deal with that. Because oh boy. Yeah, because I think I saw like a post, weirdly enough, on TikTok for some goddamn reason. That kind of showed like, yeah, there's a giant ass heat wave around the eastern side of Europe, like literally around the eastern Europe. Like you see this like big circle of red that slowly in the center of it becomes darker and darker until it's literally black. Yeah, and I looked at it. My place is in that black area, so yeah, it's really hot out here. It's stupidly hot. So yeah, doing my best to keep myself cool off with in any way possible. Because oh boy, and I hate that at times I'm hearing this fucking bullshit from like some of the older generations, like yes, all of those people like be like, yes, it's hot, but it's been hot back in the day as well. I'm like, and I remember like my grandfather told me like this, like I think last year, like I'm pretty sure he told me this, like, oh yeah, I mean it's been this kind of hot back in my day as well. I'm like, I remember, I'm born and raised here, I remember my childhood. Ain't no summer when I was a kid has been this fucking hot on July. Even though we know that July is the hottest around here, it's never been this hot. Holy damn. Also, hi there, Ghost. How is it going? I'm guessing having a chill time before you do your thing with Karen later, because I think you're back to some more League, back to for another hit. You're not escaping now deep in the well. I'm out testing my super node. My super node's Nomad? I'm not what's that super node Nomad? I'm not sure what you're referring to. To me, yeah, I have no idea what you're referring to. Ink note. Oh, okay. Fair enough. I'm not versed in these kinds of devices. I have no idea. I hope you're enjoying the product. Record share reward? What are these? Oh well, I'll claim all of them. Oh. That was it? That's all? Okay. It actually does feel like paper. I already used it for evil on Twitter. Now everyone can tell I write cursive. Oh, neat. Is it like a what's? I'm pretty sure that, anyways, that tablet is bullshit, because I think I've seen it. I've seen ads of it everywhere. Fucking that weird ass tablet that feels like paper. But to be fair, I understand the appeal of having something that feels like paper, because I've tried at times. I don't have a tablet. I've never used it. I never felt the need for a tablet. Later in life, during my TTRPG stuff, I've realized, honestly, for TTRPGs, a tablet is a lot more useful than a phone for certain stuff. And I'm like, damn, I guess I would probably have to invest in that at some point. Really, I had never seen ads for stuff like this in the US. I forgot what it was called, the Remarkable or something like that. I forgot. It was like some kind of tablet that, apparently should feel like paper. I don't know. I've seen some of the ads have some like old YouTube personalities on them, so I don't know. It felt like one of those kind of products that probably most YouTubers like receive like sponsorship for. And the quality, who knows where it's at, because sometimes it can be a hit or miss. Okay, so we got Cookie. I think we've seen Foamy. I don't think we've seen Chalky, so let's go with Chalky and a bowl of doodles for the weekly stuff. But yeah, honestly, since I kind of got into TRPGs back when I was still doing like some sessions in person, I've realized like for some of the apps and things like that, like having a tablet would be a lot more useful, especially because for my D&D stuff I use D&D Beyond, and it's a bit annoying to having to look at a phone screen for entire character sheet, to the point where at times I even decided that, you know, it'd be best to just have my laptop with me and just have the character sheet on the laptop, even though it's a bit annoying like, having to carry it around depending on where exactly you set up and how spacious the place is. Because hey, I've done sessions with friends, which most of us maybe lived in like studio type apartments that are not necessarily spacious. So, you know, adding any extra tech around us, you know, limits the space even more. Okay. Well, before I do anything, before I progress with the main quest, I want to just quickly do the daily stuff, just so I don't forget about it later. Okay. Comedy, thriller. Which one was the retro one? Ah, there it is. Okay. Once again, I don't think it still doesn't really matter which one I put, so I'm just gonna keep her. Yeah. Collecting more dailies. Okay. Oh, hi there, Pumpkin. How's it going? You're enjoying your Monday? Having a... I'm guessing it's hot around your place as well, to some extent. I don't know, here is fucking insanity. Yeah. Boy. Okay. Get the howl. What do I have for ticket today? Ooh, got bones? What are bones? Oh, even lesser Denny's. Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Either depletion to cause fall of the new city. Jonathan's supplement formula modified for the first time. I don't know what's that. Ballet Brothers collection under scrutiny. Jonathan's new technology can correct vision. Yeah, it's pretty warm. Yeah, it'll be like that. It kinda sucks a bit more, to be honest.
Check out the menu. You name it, I make it.
I think I'll take the ice one. Cause yeah, I did some upstream polls, and you know, I got to my pity for the limited character, and I lost the 50-50. God damn it, I lost it. And
got your fill.
I don't know, it's just Monday pretty much. Fair enough. After all, it's Monday. So yeah, I lost 50-50, and I got the fucking the furry wolf boy butler, which, to be fair, he's a good character, but because I lost it, he's the reason I lost the 50-50. I'm a bit pissed at it. I don't like him a bit. There's the likeness meter is a lot lower now because I lost the 50-50. Although right now I'm well on track of having like a mono ice team. Now I just need to reattempt the wishes for Ellen, and I'm still a ways. To be fair, not 85, around like starting from like 75, you have really high chances of getting a guaranteed S star. So to be fair, I think it's very rarely happened to me to have done it like at 90. Ups and downs, equaling out, and finally mere fact that he's a Monday makes it below average. Yeah, it'll be like that sometime. Okay, so let me do the weekly stuff. Oops, errands. I ate the bowl of noodles, so now I need to go find Chalky. Ah, there it is. Hey there. Let me snap a pic. Right in the center. But got the gato. Hey. Alright. I think that does it for the daily stuff. I mean, there's like some things to do for the either a coffee, but I think I'm gonna quickly get into these areas soonish, so I'm not gonna worry about it. Actually, let me do like a quick look out if I've missed anything, because I think some additional like exploration stuff appeared. But yeah, overall, is this character the protag? Yes, it's either her, Belle, or 1 second, let me get into the store, or Wise, her brother. You basically have a choice between the two. And honestly, I went purely by the character design. I like her design a lot more. It's a bit more colorful. I don't know. To me, Wise, he looks a bit too generic. I don't know, like. If he maybe had a bit of extra color like Belle, like for example like her orange details in the jacket, on the jacket would be nice. I would have liked him a bit more, but as it goes, nah, I'm not gonna. I just picked the more interesting one, because both of them have like equally nice, equally, you know, equal amounts of dialogue. The pretty cool fact from what I understand, depending on who you choose, the dynamic and the kind of dialogue between the two characters is a bit different, because you're technically the one that's a bit more focused. The project that you choose is the one that's focused on this system, on the computer, while the other one is more of an assistant. So in this case, so you know, the cinematics kind of shift depending on that, which is kind of a neat detail. Yeah. Oh, this reminds me, because I totally kind of brained off and forgot most of like the intro stuff and all of that kind of cool things. Like, hey, how y'all doing? I made you so fast to go by card. A pretty casino owner. I like to, you know, check out indies, talk about RPGs, and hey, have fun with other games as well, either on my own or with friends, that kind of stuff. And this week is a bit different one. Because I've had like a lot of free slots with nothing planned and nothing in mind, and I had this idea for like a long time, and I would like to like quickly discuss about it right now. I wanted to also show, like, aside from indies, I would like to also like look through like game community projects that other people are doing, mostly either on their own as a kind of a more of a hobby or volunteer stuff type thing, or you know, just simply supported by other fans of the community. So you know, I would like to also like show that kind of stuff, and I decided, you know, fine, why not just jump the gun and do it now without too much of a formatting and too much planning for it. And the one I'm gonna do on Friday is gonna be Turtle WoW, which is a vanilla plus World of Warcraft private server with a ton of like extra content to kind of enhance the Blizz like experience and that kind of thing. So you know, because I wanted to like, I saw it like as a pretty cool server. I like the project, and I have announced some pretty cool stuff, which I'm gonna discuss about it when I'm gonna do that stream. But until that stream is gonna happen, I put it on as a community vote to like figure out, okay, what character am I gonna make based around their new content. So currently on the tweets, and to be fair, technically also on Blue Sky, but I think that vote has been closed because custom Blue Sky polls are a bit harsh to find out, like ones that allow me a lot more customization. But hey, there's still time for you to vote on what race I'm gonna pick between the two custom races that I have available, the High Elf and the Goblin. So if you wanna vote on that, here you go. It's still available on Twitter for like a few more hours. Like tomorrow morning, technically, it's gonna end, and then afterwards, I'm gonna create a poll for the classes that you can choose. So yeah, if you want to jump in and see which of the races you want me to quote unquote torture me with, but you're not gonna torture me. I enjoy all. Yeah, High Elf is losing hard, which is really surprising. I did not expect that. Like, yes, I joked the whole thing like, hey, you're all choosing Goblin because I'm short, don't you? But the thing is, I don't mind it that a Goblin is winning. I do appreciate the Goblin love. But I'm like really surprised considering the elf popularity in WoW. Like literally, honestly, like both on Blue Sky and here, like the goblin is like the highest vote. I'm surprised. I'm an elf enjoyer, yeah, fair enough. Thanks for putting in the effort for streaming, sharing the. I hope you get well. Pumpkin, sorry, I was on my rant. I just didn't get a time to. I saw the message. I just wanted to finish my rant because I would have lost my thought. Hope you're doing well, and I appreciate it that you're enjoying your time here, Pumpkin. I appreciate having you around here and having some chats. So yeah, if you still want to cast your vote for that kind of thing, you still have some time. If not, to be fair, I think at this point it's kind of said and done. I will be surprised if y'all are gonna dethrone the goblin and somehow choose a high elf. The thing is, I'm gonna give you a bit of a hint, because I've played Turtle a while before. I played a few, not like fully. I just jumped into the game from time to time, and I've played the high elf. I know the leveling experience for that one. So to be fair, if Goblin wins, technically it's gonna be a new experience for me as well, because I've not done the Goblin leveling experience. Because that's the cool thing about Turtle WoW. Even though it's a vanilla server, the custom races have their own custom starting zone. Technically the level 1 to 5 experience is custom. From 5 to 10 you are jumping in one of the existing starting zones. But it's still pretty cool that they've created like a small area with where you can actually level and get a bit of story, because that's basically their whole gist with Turtle WoW. They're more about this kind of thing of basically bringing the vanilla experience, which is mostly the leveling experience, and adding more to it. They have like a ton of more quest lines. They have like additional custom areas. Like they literally open Gilneas. They have like a custom version of Gilneas with the gates open. They've released it, I think, like a few months ago or something like that, if I remember correctly. They have some new extra areas in some popular zones. For example, Tirisfal Glades, for those of you who know the Undead Zone. Now on the west side of it, there is like a big Scarlet Crusade area on it, which is really cool. I've not checked it out before. And yeah, a ton of like extra custom stuff. They also done like a few changes for the class mechanically for the classes, just to basically overall improve the experiences of underperforming specs. That's basically most of the changes they did, but they did changes basically on all classes to some extent. So all of them have something extra, but not much. They are almost identical to the existing experience. I think one of the ones that I remember being more notable is the Paladin, because they added it like a main rotation ability. Because the Paladin on its leveling experience, it basically doesn't have one. So that really helps a lot, and it really helps with tanking if you're doing like dungeons as a Paladin. So yeah, that's neat. I have no idea what context it is, but I would never choose that over anything other than human, pretty much. Oh, so you're more of a human enjoyer. That's totally fine. I don't mind it. Nice, elves better than other fantasy races, other than Kitsune. I mean, WoW doesn't. I mean, classic WoW doesn't have this. I mean, technically not even current WoW, because Vulpera are not really that. They're more furry fox races, not necessarily humanoids with fox features. But close enough, I guess. But I'm gonna talk a bit more about that about the game when I have the chance. So yeah, when that vote is done, I'm also gonna put a vote to choose the class. Which, if it's gonna be the Goblin, which I'm pretty sure it's gonna be at this point, yeah, there's a good range of making my experience enjoyable or making my experience really or somewhat boring, and depending on which class is gonna win out of the 5 existing ones. I'm not gonna tell you which, for those of you who do not necessarily know WoW, just because I don't want to. I'm just curious on a blind pick for some of you, how exactly are you gonna choose my pain? Because some of them I've played them and I know they are good experiences. Some of them I haven't really played, but I know as a classic from classic that they're not like the most fun experiences when it comes to leveling. Like, they're okay leveling wise, just they're a bit more of a halt. But honestly, there isn't a single human who isn't an elf enjoyer. I mean, yes, to be fair, on WoW, I'm more of a... At heart, I'm an undead player, even though my main for since Legion has been a Blood Elf rogue. I've been a Forsaken at heart. I've been an undead enjoyer myself. So yeah, that's kind of my choice. Although, for the longest time, because there was like hints, now this is gonna be like a rant about it. There were like hints in Battle for Azeroth that there might have been a Sand Lane allied race, which for those who do not know, Sand Lanes are literally undead elves who have like vampiric powers. That's literally the whole thing. Like most of the Blood Elves who are turned undead by the Lich King are basically vampires. And I was so mad that they didn't bring them. I think you can still have them like visually, I think, right now. Like you can have them visually looking, but they're not like a custom race with custom things. No, they're just an existing race with some visuals that look like the Dark Rangers, as they're called. I'm like, come on, I would have loved Sand Lanes. I'm so annoyed. I'm technically dead because I just have human fox soul, but So yeah, I would have loved, because to be fair, that's also my rant, because you know, Wrath of the Lich King and the Lich King like storyline is probably one of my favorite Blizzard stories that they have. That one, and I've also enjoyed Legion and like the Illidan story to some extent, but Arthas and the Lich King, that's kind of to me the peak in my opinion. Okay, connection from Belagavak Industries can be trickier than the usual one. How about taking this opportunity to rest up and recharge? Okay. You take wise advice to relax for a bit. Sure enough, in the next morning. Hi, I'm Ben from Belagavak Heavy Industry. The pile driver we were looking for has been found. If possible, we'd like to take you to take us to it. Oh, I honestly, Ben is such a softie. See, even your soul isn't full human. Ben, you're so polite. Am I? Is it because I have a habit of using many ellipses? Anton told me before, speaking like this lacks energy. But you look pretty opposing when you frown. Anton said that too. I don't mean to frown. I'm nearsighted, you see. Anton took my glasses away when he found out. As a result, I've gained more respect for my subordinates, but I have to get so close to the screen until my nose touches it while using the phone to be able to read small letters. We should do a phone call then. Oh, you're too kind. Then please call at your convenience. Aw. And such a softie. Also, for you to understand who's Ben, this is Ben.
How can I help?
This big boy is Ben. He's an absolute unit. Yeah, ignore the W engine that is a rabbit in a basket for some reason. I don't know. Don't ask. I have no idea either. Look in first. Tell me that the message is from Belagavak Industries. Yeah, it's from Ben. Great. Let's check out the details.
Bell, do you want to call Belagavak? I'll dial the number. Hello. Can you hear me? This is Faithen.
It's the two Faithens. How are you? I'm sorry to trouble you by calling in person. I'll jump straight into the commission details. This time, we'd like to ask your help in retrieving the Mark III in-hollow industrial pile driver.
Okay.
The pile driver had been working diligently in the hollow before its disappearance, just like the other two machines. According to Grace, this machine is particularly good at moving across difficult terrain within the hollow, and it's faster than any other machine. That's maybe why it was able to run so deep into the hollow. Sorry to have kept you waiting while we tried to locate it. The good news is, its signal hasn't moved from where we first located it. I'll send you the data we've got.
Looks like the pile driver has stopped somewhere. In that case, let's find the nearest hollow entrance before it moves. Fairy, would you mind?
Not at all. Generating route within the target hollow.
All right,
Oh,
let's go and get this done.
I skipped it by mistake. My bad. Confirm. Oh, I also got Ben. Damn.
Time for some hard labor?
The thing is, I already had Ben, so I guess I'm just gonna do his cinema. Doink. I really like how stylish the cinema is.
How can I help?
There we go. Welcome back, Master. We've received a new commission from Ben Bigger, the head of finances at Bellabog Industries. The attachment contains detailed information provided by the client. Although it may not serve any immediate purpose, a careful approach reaps rewards. The attachment has been deleted. Okay. Ice electric. Ah, fair enough. Next. Easy. Yeah, I'm gonna remove
I'm at your disposal.
the trial characters.
Ready!
I shall follow.
Standing by. Is it work time?
There we go.
Is food included?
There's
Let's
an exit.
hurry.
I've
I
not
wanna
built
be
these
back
characters
by
for
dinner.
nothing. I'm gonna do it. As pissed as I am that I lost the 50-50 to the Wolfman, he's a pretty good character.
Whoa. This place feels even more bleak than the last hollow we went to. The ether concentration here is higher, too.
Well, it has been a hollow for a long time. It's not just dangerous, it's also close to the old capital. No good will come of staying here too long.
Okay, so
Let's just find that pile driver ASAP.
yep.
Proxy said the pile driver isn't far ahead, so it shouldn't take too long to bring it back, right?
Blind optimism can be dangerous, Anton. After all, the heavy-duty grappler and boring machine we found both experienced pretty significant personality changes, and Grace has yet to find the reason behind it.
Was it
So
in the
what if it's
update?
changed? It's still our own company's smart machinery. How much trouble could it really cause?
Don't jinx
Let's
this,
get
Anton.
going.
God damn it, Anton, you jinxed it, didn't you?
Target located. Proceed with the recovery.
Nah, this is too straightforward. I don't trust it. Yep.
This guy's dramatic. Let's find a nearby detour. Quietly.
No problem, boss. I'll crouch.
Or just crouch. Huh? The
Have
Angie.
we been spotted?
Huh? Hey, yo! Where you going?
Let's get him.
Boy, he's fast.
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
What does that mean?
Speculation. It intends to perform a pile-driving motion against the ground. Please
Oh.
clench your teeth while falling to avoid biting off your tongue.
The obviously sound advice,
Fall
but
into the fissure.
Is everyone all right?
I'm all right. We need to figure out a way to get back.
fine. Let's have a fight. All right. Come on, Wolfman. There we go.
Apologies.
And one more.
Evade now.
And got it. Oh, one more. Okay.
Around and around and stop!
And get the boy.
For you, I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Get the steppy. This man is full steppies. Hey, got one data. Hey there, big boy. Huh?
Hey! Stop running!
Why are you running?
Warning. The target machine's hydraulic impact mechanism is accumulating energy.
Let me guess.
Speculation. It intends to perform a... Starlight Knights never get hit by the same attack twice.
Huh?
Unfortunately, Master, you are no Starlight Knight.
What's with the reference all of a sudden?
That old trick again? Cut it out!
But it worked, didn't it?
You think I'm gonna give up if you push me away again?
Save it, Anton. Tell it in person.
Nice. Ooh. Secrets. There's some stuff there as well, so I want it. I want it. I need it. I want the stuff. Gimme.
Evade now.
And there we go. And spin.
Apologies.
Ah.
Move, please.
And got him. Anything more? And let's spin.
Saving advantage.
I can also become an Asura!
Amateurs.
Confirmed.
Time to clean the field.
There we go. But yeah, I'm gonna be curious how it's gonna, how the WoW stream is gonna turn out, because I've never, that would be the first time I'll attempt to stream an MMO. I'm not sure exactly how to approach it, especially because I'm not sure if I'm gonna cover most of it, because it's a lot, and it's at the end of the day, it's an MMO.
Just wait! When I catch you, I'll tear you apart!
Hey, no, we still need it.
Oh, you finally understand my hobby, Sweet Pea?
Okay, give me the. At the very least, you know, getting this some of the starting experience, and I'll try to. Maybe I'll plan out like a route of places to check out with maybe a more like bonus content made by them.
Abandoned building complex detected ahead. Confirmed.
Once
There is
we do the
nowhere
goblin
for it to
starting
go.
experience. How do? Oh. Oh, I don't have access. I thought maybe I would. I'm
Master,
guessing.
the target construction machine has been successfully surrounded.
Freeze,
Should
you're
I
surrounded.
broadcast some trash talk to insult it?
You can't do that.
Please choose a style. Vicious, nasty, or twisted.
Ooh.
I can also alternate between 18 known languages.
What do you think? Just grab it, okay? Oh, come on, I wanted to hear the insults. Come on. Really? False choice after all.
Found it.
Hey, that's a pounder.
Hollow Industrial Pile Driver Type 3. Friday!
Hey, buddy. Ooh.
It's seen us. I wonder what personality this one's gonna have.
No worries. We already convinced two problem children. It's time to hear what this guy has to say.
It's charging at us without even a word?
The quiet type. Huh.
It's running?
What are you all waiting for? Go after it!
Finally, we cut it off.
Hold it there! You can't let it get away again!
Speak off.
Come on. I feel like I'm just hitting a punching bag. There we go. Now it feels like progress.
Time to end this. Cleanup's not finished.
Okay. Just jump here, I guess.
Neutralize.
Can we... Yeah.
Intermaneuver.
There we go.
3, 2,
And one more time.
1, go!
And charge.
Time to end this.
I love how the shark just pile
You know,
dives.
Friday! This is the end for you!
Friday?
This guy's been completely silent this whole time. Maybe his language module is broken?
No way. It can obviously understand us.
Oh?
Okay. I know you can hear me. Let's talk. You ran away with 2 other machines. One was a dude who desires self-fulfillment, the other a young girl passionately in love. What about you? Who are you, and what do you want?
You're just shy.
Don't you have any weird character traits?
How dare you!
Oh.
Huh?
Traits! Ridiculous! Mere mortals! How dare thee speaketh out of turn about my most wondrous mission! I'm the enlightened
Speaketh?
sinner! I cometh to stabilize the seal and guard this place on my mentor's charge! Thou shalt leave at once!
Huh?
The enlightened sinner? Stabilize the seal.
Ah, I get it. So these are delusions of grandeur.
Maybe?
Enough! Do you have any idea how dangerous it is to go running around in a hollow?
Thou art the unreasonable ones! The seal is weak, and once it is broken, this place shall be devastated! Say no more. I shall force my way through!
Stop right there!
Damn.
My mentor, I cometh!
Mentor?
Dodged! Ben, stop him!
Come on, big boy.
If possible, I'd like to solve this peacefully.
Come on, big boy.
I'm sorry.
Great job, bro!
Grace, now's our chance.
I'm here. Leave it to me. I appreciate your imagination, my child. But let's talk about it when we get back.
Sis! The seal is breaking. Don't undermine my most wondrous cause.
Oh.
Wait! Let's talk! Stay away!
Turns out this guy can actually talk like a normal person.
Listen to me. I'm not lying. I hear the calling from my mentor horse. I can't fail him.
Your mentor who?
What's going on? Why is he mentioning that name?
I'm sorry, what? Am I missing something? Huh? What do you mean? I couldn't get the last one? Really? But there was no way to get it. How the I guess I'll have to redo it at some point.
I can't even remember how long it's been since I heard his name. Horse Bellabog.
Oh.
Bellabog Industries, previous president, and my father.
The dude who ran with the money.
Kaleda, look! This is what Daddy told you about. Bellabog's first independently developed smart construction machine.
This is a prototype.
Oh, look at this cutie.
When will you finish building it?
Just a tiny hammer.
Well, that'll take a whole lot of money. Money Daddy's company just doesn't have right now. Plus, we lack the production to build such powerful machinery. But don't worry. One day, my little girl will be riding in the machine her old man built. You know, it's not just any machine. It's got a heart your dad made in it. It'll be able to understand your commands and endure all the Hollow's dangers.
Wow.
Here, Kaleda, give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Come on.
Dad? Dad! You promised to play with me today!
Kaleda, Daddy's busy right now. Bidding on the new project, the prototype's manufacturing fee.
Oh boy.
Then there's the final review at Pioneer's Memorial Plaza. 1 minute, I'll be done soon. Daddy promises.
Oh, pouty.
Liar.
What?
Mr. Bellabog, I'm sure you understand this will be better for all of us.
Daddy.
You want me to pretend like nothing happened? Are you kidding me? Just come out with it. What exactly is in there? Hello? Hello? Say something!
Oh.
Dad, it's so late. Where are you going? I don't want to be home alone. I want to go with you.
Come on, Kaleda, stop it. There's an emergency. I have to go now. Just stay at home and be good. Daddy will be back in no time. I promise.
Just like that, he vanished. The liar.
President? President?
Ben, you were saying something?
Yes, the commission is completed. Ms. Proxy came to collect their bamboo.
Oh. Right here. Hey. Oh. Are we concerned about the president? No. Maybe I'm overthinking.
We might have had some trouble along the way, but we've recovered all 3 machines. And with that, all the commissions Belobog assigned you have been completed. We were able to get out of that tough spot, thanks to you.
Hey.
Thanks again for your help, Phaethon. Grace is analyzing the machines right now. With her skills, she should be able to find the reason that... what? You got something to say?
Father just mentioned the name Horse.
There's something on my mind. When the pile driver mentioned the name Horse, you made such a weird face.
Oh, would you look at the time? President, if we don't go deal with that commission fee for Ms. Proxy now, we won't be able to transfer the money tomorrow.
Ben, don't worry. It's okay. If we don't tell them, the proxy could just look it up online. Besides, they helped us and they're trustworthy. We don't have to avoid it. Proxy, you saw Anton on that show before, right?
Yeah.
Did the host mention years ago there was a scandal involving Belobog's president who disappeared with a bunch of money?
Yeah.
Well, that president of Belobog was Horse. Horse Belobog. So, yes, he was my father. The night before the old capital fell, a large sum of money suddenly disappeared from Belobog's accounts, and the old man went missing. PubSec investigated and said the financial burden of Belobog, coupled with the possibility the memorial square we were building at the time might not be completed on schedule, caused Horse to embezzle the public funds and run. Belobog Industries had an extremely hard time because of one old man's irresponsible behavior. But we're back on our feet now.
I'm glad you've turned that corner.
Koreeda, you've been through a lot. I'm glad you've turned the corner.
Thank you. At any rate, I stopped thinking of Horse Belobog as my father a long time ago.
I call bullshit.
The Belobog of today has nothing to do with that selfish piece of trash.
The daddy issues can be smelled from here.
Koreeda, how could you talk about your own father like that?
Of course, the mom jumps in. I love it.
It's true a large sum of money was missing from the company's books, but no one can prove it was Uncle Horse who took it. The investigation result and the claims he absconded with the money were all just PubSec speculation.
Even though the girls saw the money?
I know all the bad press brought about by public security and losing your father hurt you, but you shouldn't resent your own father like that. You were too young to spend much time with him before he went missing. To us, you don't know how wonderful you...
You're the one who doesn't know anything!
Ooh.
I think we're getting further away from just explaining to Ms. Proxy who Horse was. And Grace, weren't you and Anton working on those 3 machines? What are you doing here?
I came over to tell you I found a clue as to why they ran off.
Ooh.
Oh, really? Great!
After examining their logic cores, I found they'd all picked up the same signal from deep within a hollow before wandering off. The signal's identification code format is the same we use in the company. When decoded, the text reads, BLG prototype.
Wait, bacon lettuce. I don't know. What could be a G? I'm having a hard time right now.
That's right, Koreeda. Unbelievable as it sounds, the signal seems to be coming from the original prototype.
The prototype?
The prototype? What's that?
It was the first smart machinery made before the former president went missing. Our production line was somewhat outdated at the time, so we couldn't complete manufacturing independently. Apart from the core parts, everything else was outsourced to another manufacturer and produced according to our blueprint. Unfortunately, the old capital fell before the final delivery payment was made, even though the machine was completed. The manufacturer was swallowed by the Hollow and lost forever, along with the prototype.
Damn.
But it looks like the prototype is out there somewhere, and maintains some level of functionality. You may not like what I'm about to say, Sweet Pea. I know you don't want to drag up the past, but that prototype is still company property. That prototype logic core has a lot of value.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? Go get it back? Or pretend it doesn't exist?
Coletta hangs her head without making a sound.
Calm down, guys. There's no need to jump to conclusions today. Even the most durable components can experience mechanical fatigue. Not to mention, we're all human. After running around in the Hollow for so long, both our bodies and minds need relaxation.
Of course the fucking himbo. This has to be the sane one here.
Anton's right. It's getting late. You must be tired. Miss Proxy, please go back and rest for today. If we decide to head into the Hollow to look for the prototype, we'll be sure to contact you for assistance.
Alright. Will do. See you then. Let's get back in the boxy car. Oh, I still love that car. Such a cool design. It was an easy helping Belobog find those 3 missing machines, and now it's led to the issue with the prototype. And it turns out the accident at Belobog also happened back during the fall of the old capital. The fall of the old capital changed so many things. Yeah. The chaos then buried so many secrets. The thing we're trying to look into, as well as the truth behind Coletta's dad's disappearance. I understand Coletta wants to leave the past behind, but I wonder, can people really completely cut themselves off from the past? Anyway, if Belobog Industries decides to go into the Hollow to retrieve the prototype, I'd like to take their commission. What do you think, Belle? I agree. Then let's wait for Coletta to tell us more. It shouldn't be long. Hey. What do I need to do now? Oh, I have some level up stuff to do. Okay. Oh, I'm guessing yeah, get some rest. I'll do that. I'll catch some Z's. I'll catch some ZZZs, I guess. You need to rest well to work well. Is this a statement a little disrespectful for the God of Rest? I don't know. Would a God of Rest be all about resting and not working? Or because you're resting, you're actually working? You're actually working, huh? Should I power up Grilon or... I mean... If you have the... I mean, if you have the weather for it, which, honestly, if it's like... a nice, you know, sunny, clear day, or... I mean, not even sunny at this point, you know. If it's a nice, clear day, I'm pretty sure it's cool. It's a lot cooler at this point in the day. Then yeah, sure, go ahead. I honestly... If I didn't live in an apartment complex, I would be all about a grill. Oh boy. How many people's lives were changed by the fall of the old capital? Will this kind keep in the future? Also, hey there, pal, how's it going? Hope you're having a nice start of your week, enjoying your Monday, however enjoyable a Monday can be. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. I wonder how things at the Belobog Heavy Industries are going. Let's check in with Wise and see if there are any updates. Come on, thank you. Well, you're here. What's wrong? Any updates? Move to the countryside. This is real life. To be fair, not much of an effort for it to be done, because literally my grandfather lives like... He's like a 15 20-minute drive away from us. Literally near the kind of more of a countryside-esque. And, you know, with the house and everything. And to be fair, there are already discussions that, you know, my family is gonna probably at a certain point kind of settle themselves down there. I'm probably gonna keep up this place, and you know, with time, I'm not foolish enough to not take the opportunity of, if nothing else comes around, of course, because I'm also not the type to make roots or nest anywhere anytime soon. I'm also down to going anywhere else at this point, but I'll have these as my backup. Countryside is in my perspective, it's just not in the current near future. Actually, I was just about to look for you. Anton asked me for your Knock Knock account. I think he's got a commission for you. I think I heard the notification on your phone. Could it be him? Hey, Faden, it's me. This avatar. Could this be Anton? Ah, that's right, it's me. This is my personal account. I'm contacting you today to tell you our president has finally made up her mind to look for the prototype. You'll take on the commission, right? Of course. Ah, great. I knew you guys would be down. They Colette and Grace makeup. This time it involves Mr. Horse, so things got real. But don't worry, they've been through thick and thin together. They'll definitely manage. What do you think of him, Anton? Me? Mr. Horse is my patron. I don't believe he'd do something like running off with a bunch of money. That's my answer. A real bro sometimes has to choose the path of being misunderstood. Ah, but we've gotten off track. In any case, we want to talk about finding the prototype. If that's okay, could you please come and visit in the morning? Oh, apparently we're in the realms of the ads, so I'm also gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back after the ads finish, so we can continue reading. So yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, we've returned. So let's see. Looks like another early start for me. Thanks for the hard work. There we go. Ando said he'd like to meet you tomorrow morning at the construction site to discuss the prototype, right? Looks like Bellabog Industry finally decided to get it back. I'll head out tomorrow. I'm counting on you. The hall is a dangerous place with all its constant changes. Better get back before something unexpected happens. Next morning. Ready to dive, Belle? Stay safe out there. I've got your back. Someone I think it could be for someone I think could be career suicide. Not really. It really depends. If you've got to the point where you can easily, you know, leverage, you know, remote work and that kind of thing, it's alright to be at the countryside. It's as long as you have the, you know, the tools and tech. It's not that big of a deal. It also depends on the type of work you're doing, I guess, when it comes to IT. But for my kind of work, it's technically not necessary for me to be at the office. But hey, I'm not gonna get into that right now. When it comes to work or work from home or not with the game dev stuff, it's not really important. At the end of the day, if you have the necessary tools, you can do it from anywhere.
Thanks for coming, Proxy. Bellabog Industries has decided to officially start the search for the prototype.
Nice. I'm glad you made a decision.
I'm glad you made up your mind. Bet it wasn't easy.
Yes. The prototype carries important company technology. As president, I can't just leave it out there. As for finding the prototype, Grace is the expert. Sorry, but I have other things to deal with today. So, you can talk to her about it.
President, wait!
I walked away with her head hung low.
Coletta walked away with her head hung low. There's still a bit of a grudge between her and Grace.
Yikes.
Don't worry, Ben. The president isn't the kind of person to change her mind after making a decision.
Yes, and that's enough for Sweet Pea. I'll find a way to deal with the rest of it.
Okay then.
So, poor Ben, he can't be dealing with this.
We'll start with the incident involving the lost smart machines. After carrying out a careful inspection, I found their logic cores were functioning properly and showed no signs of being corrupted by ether. They changed because they were receiving signals from the prototype. I'll skip the details, but the gist is the operating power of their logic cores has been improved. That is to say, the children became smarter by communicating with the prototype.
Oh, machine learning,
But of the three, only the pile driver, Friday, received a clear instruction. He was the one yelling about having to reinforce the seal as soon as possible.
What is that supposed to mean?
What is reinforce the seal supposed to mean? Wasn't that just part of his over-the-top delusions?
Unfortunately, the little one hasn't been able to explain things clearly. But from what I gather, the prototype wanted the other machines to rush to its side. I studied the data the prototype sent them. The pile driver was the first to receive it, and it got the most data. The other two children received much less information, and the content also appeared sporadically. Also, none of our other smart machines received any communications from the prototype after these first three children went missing.
So the prototype's communication module is likely incapable of actively contacting other devices anymore.
Exactly. Koeda likely realizes that, and probably regrets not making a decision sooner. But she shouldn't blame herself so quickly.
I lived almost my whole life in the countryside, but I did live like 9 months in the city for studying. And those were the worst months of my life, being used to the idea of I can walk around. Yeah, now that I did it to avoid making any noise to annoy my neighbor. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, this is the kind of life I've always had. I've been within the city life, although not like the big city life. I've never been like in the bustling cities. That's something that I've been a bit of part of for like 2 years in my recent times. For my studies, I've been in a different city, in a different country, like in the UK, which lively-wise, it felt like similar-ish to here, back home in a way. I don't know, it's just, you know, smaller cities are always like, to me personally, like are the more enjoyable experiences, because, you know, they're a bit more smaller, condensed communities, and, you know, easier to kind of walk around, meet with each other. You know, the bigger, you know, metropolitan kind of style of cities where, you know, anywhere you need to go, because it's so far apart, you probably have to take some kind of public transport or some sort of vehicle. It really detaches you, because believe me, for 2 years I've been just taking subways and, you know, Ubers and all that kind of stuff, because where I live, my apartment was hours away from any other persons that I knew of. And, you know, most of the time to keep in touch, you kind of had to do those kind of things. And of course, the same thing comes with work. You know, there's a ton of commutes and that kind of stuff. And really, and you know, those hours add up. Like, you know, whatever 1 hour of commute that I do just one way and then one way back, it's basically 2 hours a day that I'm losing just staying, you know, in a can surrounded by people that I do not know or not necessarily am familiar with. While, you know, in a small city, things are a lot more approachable, I feel like. To me personally, I would never like necessarily. I would love to, you know, once again like have a change of scenery and do those kinds of things. I'm not sure if I would necessarily want once again the big city. Maybe a smaller city would be fine. To me, in my perspective. So yeah, it's just, you know, currently the job market is a pain, and it's been a bit challenging to find some other prospects at the moment. So it's something that I'm still at some point trying to figure out. But currently, you know, I'm just exploring ideas.
Proxy. Our smart machines automatically send a single byte confirmation signal when the communication module receives a message.
To me, long commutes don't necessarily bother me either, because same here, like, I just put on some headphones, could put on music, and I'm completely on autopilot. I do not register anything. Aside from my immediate surroundings, because I'm not that clueless to completely devoid myself of all sensory input and just be a mindless walking individual in like in busy streets, because I know that I'm aware of the dangers. But yeah, no, the same thing. I just put on music and do my own thing. I might be the reason why I like to drive taxi. Don't have a license, never bothered, and I don't think I will ever bother getting one at this point. There are so many convenient options at this point in time, and as an independent quote-unquote individual who's just here by myself, by my own little self, to when it comes to dealing with personal stuff, I don't feel the need. If it's just me that needs to figure the things out, I'm willing to make the sacrifice. Just take something, take the, you know, and take any sort of public transport or anything of the sorts, and just maintaining a car.
It's a simple feature and is likely still functional. If that's the case, we can have each of the 3 children contact the prototype and triangulate its location based on the signal it sends back. Time's of the essence, Proxy. When we're in the Hollow, we'll leave the navigation and target location analysis to you.
Come back whenever you can. Alright. I guess back to... As we have received location data shared by Bellbog Industries. The analysis result will be uploaded to your sensory sync storage space in EOS. Don't worry, it won't cause any pain. Man, I'm so annoyed this one. I was not able to do it. Electric and ether. Okay. I mean... You know what, I'll keep the trial characters this time. For the funsies.
Hello? Bell. Everyone with Belobog, can you hear me? You're now in the Hollow, somewhere near the border between New Eridu and the old capital.
Hey.
Before we get started, let me remind you all. The upcoming metro renovation project also goes through this area, and public security has yet to approve anybody for entry.
I never thought we'd end up back here.
You've been here before?
This was a thriving new development area before the fall of the old capital.
Oh.
The government and TOPS invested huge sums of money in construction. Even Belobog was working on a big project in the area. But that's not important. We should start looking for the prototype.
Right. Then let me explain the plan. First, we'll send the pile driver, boring machine, and heavy-duty grappler to 3 fixed points in the Hollow. Once they're all in place, Grace will turn on the signal transmission function, so each of the 3 machines receives the return signal from the prototype as a repeater. As repeaters, the strength of the signals forwarded by the 3 machines will be different. Then we'll just have to look for a good location to decode the signal and find the exact coordinates of the prototype. In addition, communication between us and the prototype mustn't be interrupted until we finish decoding the signal. Bell, the location where Grace and the pile driver are headed to is nearby. I'll take them there. You just need to join the others and deliver the other 2 machines to their designated places.
Alright.
Let's find the prototype using these 3 machines. Grace, take the pile driver. Leave the other 2 to us.
Okay. Oh. Nice.
Master, the path ahead is blocked by debris. Clearing is required before we may proceed to the boring machine.
Allow me to connect the nearby pile driver to make... Okay, but let's contact
Understood.
Grace.
Contacting the client, Grace. Please note, I will send a binary message from the HDD. This is simply a test message, and is in no way an encrypted message of profanity in reaction to your refusal to let me boss around the pile driver.
fucking sass.
Consign any obstacle to its deadly demise, as you command.
Ah, such a good boy. Oh. Can't I do the same thing here? Oh. Yeah, enter the driving state. Okay. Being told if I would be able to trigger it somehow, but apparently I can't.
Can you hear me, Proxy? The search is about to begin.
Oh.
I need your help gathering all the kids at the right place.
No worries, will do.
External data installation detected, analyzed, and deployed. Transmitting message from the client, Grace.
Hey, Proxy, I just sent you a temporary control device. You can use it to maneuver these kids. Use the device's directional controls to make the boring machine move the way you want. Our goal is to get all of them moved into position, then transmit a signal to locate the prototype. Coordinates for where the boring machine needs to go have been uploaded. By the way, the boring machine can smash through walls but can't deal with explosives, so be gentle when piloting her.
Okay, I will.
I've uploaded the data. It's up to you now.
Wait. Oh, she needs to be there. Fair enough. Okay. Oh. Just crunch. Hey, got the chest. Got it.
Is this where I send out my love signal?
Don't call it that.
Send a normal signal, okay?
Yeah, please.
Head over to the grappler, Proxy.
Will do.
Temporary control device deployed. Signal.
Nice job there, Proxy. We're getting more signal feedback. Okay, same task, but this time we're controlling the grappler. Grapplers are different from boring machines. Grapplers can handle explosives but can't smash through walls. So be careful.
Okay. Ooh, nice. Hey, got it. And there we go.
All right. All three machines have been delivered to their designated locations.
Grace, do you copy? It's time to start sending signals to the prototype.
Roger that. The rest is up to you, my children. It's time to call your elder.
Old grandpappy.
I've got it. We're getting a message back from the boring machine. All three machines are receiving a signal from the prototype.
Nice.
Awesome. What's going on? What's that noise on your end, Grace?
It's nothing, just some ethereals. I'll deal with them in a minute. It seems the high-frequency signal from the transmitter not only affects the prototype, but gets ethereals riled up too.
No, wait. I'm detecting multiple individuals with high ether activity approaching you. I'm afraid you and the pile driver may have trouble fending them off.
Stop transmitting the signal, Grace! You and the pile driver have to get out of there! Don't provoke the ethereals!
No can do, Sweet Pea. Didn't the proxy say we can't let the transmission be interrupted until we decode the signal?
Rescue mission it
You
is.
to stop transmitting immediately! We'll try again after we've dealt with the ethereals!
I'll be frank, Koleda. The prototype is sending a signal, but the time interval between replies is getting longer and longer. That means the prototype's communication module no longer has the power to send confirmation replies for every message. If we stop now, we won't get a second chance. The prototype's logic core is vital to Belobog, so I can't give up that easily.
Don't be stupid, Grace! It's not about whether you give up or not. You can't handle that many ethereals by yourself. Even without the prototype, we can still develop new tech.
I think that's too late.
That'll have to do, Koleda. My guests have arrived. I can't greet them properly while talking to you.
Wait! Don't go! Grace! Sis!
Aww.
Damn it! Why does nobody ever listen? Proxy, we have to go save her!
Warning. High-risk hostiles detected. They are rapidly approaching Grace's location.
Ah, so now you broke the seal.
Not good. We have to go help her.
Nothing around here. I was hoping for a secret. Oh well. Let's get him.
Don't push too hard. Go down.
Alright. Okay. Ah. And get it. Another one up. And there we go. No. Stop that. Ah, that's where you go. Okay, so what's here? Oh, nothing. Right. Oh, more baddies.
Sneak attack. Cool. Hey.
And get it.
Go, 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 go!
Oh, that's a big one.
Come on!
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Leave it to me!
Your foundation ain't solid!
Time for a hammering! Down!
My turn!
A work site is just like a battlefield.
Safety is mandatory! Rush!
Gotcha.
Bring it up! Up front! Alright, bro! Together now! Ha!
And there we go.
The ethereals have all been dealt with.
Nice.
Grace! How's the situation?
Don't worry. Communication with the prototype wasn't broken.
That's not what I'm asking! I mean, are you hurt?
Aww.
Ow, 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 ow! Koleda! What was that for?
That's what you get! Why did you disobey a direct order from your president? You even cut communication. Even a hopeless tech geek like you must have limits to your madness! You say it's for the benefit of Belobog? If anything happened to you, even if we found the prototype, who's gonna do the research on it?
Hold on, Sweet Pea. Let me explain.
Oh, I don't want to hear it.
Okay.
Koleda is right, Grace. We shouldn't risk our lives. We all know you're doing this for Belobog Industries and Koleda. But if something happened to you, how would Koleda face all of this?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have disconnected. All I was thinking about was how I could possibly deal with the ethereals while staying in communication. I was confident I could hold off until you arrived, but I didn't explain myself clearly, nor did I consider your feelings. For the...
It's over now. I'm just glad you're all right.
You two clearly care about each other.
Let's make it the therapy. Let's start the therapy session.
Proxy, we can move on to the next step in fighting the prototype, right?
Fine.
Grace went to great lengths to maintain that signal.
Therapy session delayed.
Can't let her efforts go to waste.
For now.
Yes! We have enough search data now. Locating the prototype.
Optimizing algorithm. Target location confirmed.
One thing left to do. Just go down.
Bell, your current location is the most suitable one to amplify the signal. Wait a moment. Fairy and I will soon have the prototype's position.
Calculating coordinates. Prototype location found. Generating a map of the area. Reminder. Since there are no working cameras in the Hollow, the map was generated using street camera images from many years ago based on the coordinates.
I'm sending you the map Fairy has drawn up.
Meanwhile...
Got it. Let me see.
Oh? The tower? A low-res image sent by Fairy to Grace tablets of the area near the prototype before it was swallowed up by the Hollow. You can make out the strange tower in the picture.
It's not very clear. I can just about make out a strangely shaped tower.
Grace, let me see that. This is...
What's wrong, Ben? Is there a problem with the prototype's location?
President. Back then, just before the former president disappeared, Belobog was awarded construction rights for a project in a new development area, the Pioneers Memorial Plaza.
And it's
this
that
isn't
place.
a tower. It's a monument in the center of Memorial Plaza.
What? The prototype is located in the plaza that the old man never finished? But why?
I don't know what's going on, but looking at the picture, I have a bad feeling about it. The prototype's sudden appearance. It's like the president is trying to tell us something.
Right. Didn't Friday say Horse was calling it?
You're overthinking it. It might have brought up the name Horse, but an enlightened center, stabilizing the seal, it's all nonsense. But
is it though?
I am curious about what the prototype is doing here. We should go check it out.
Hey. There's a bad boy.
We found it!
Oh, nice. Got all three of them this time. Put it away. Huh?
The monument is just ahead. We're almost there. This is a pretty rough path, so watch your step.
Anton! Let the proxy sit on the machine! Grace, is something wrong? You're so slow.
Me? Oh, I was just thinking about something.
Good. If you're hurt and trying to hide it from me, you'll be in for it.
Hey, Sweet Pea. We're family. Don't be mean.
What?
When I was in danger earlier, you called me sis, right? Memories. I haven't heard you call me that since you became the president of Belobog.
Really? I didn't notice. I must have yelled it without thinking, in the heat of the moment. I saw the danger you were in, facing those ethereals, and my mind went blank. I could only think of one thing. I don't want to lose another family member. You risked your life for Belobog's future, but as president, there was nothing I could do. I haven't been a very good president.
Keep saying that and I'm going to get angry, Sweet Pea. I know better than anyone how hard you've worked these past years. You're still growing, but you work from early in the morning to late at night. Am I gonna need to be the one to tell you you're not a machine? You say you're not interested in technical stuff, but your desk is all stuffed with my well-worn technical papers, even though they're well-written. A kid your age, I don't know. Shouldn't you be reading comics or something? Compared to you, maybe it's me who's incompetent. I said that I was doing it for the future of Belobog. But perhaps I was just trying to salvage Uncle Horse's legacy. I thought, if you could just see the prototype in person, you'd understand what an amazing man he was. It's sad to think someone that outstanding is rejected by his own daughter.
Sis.
But ever since that day you said I knew nothing, well, I noticed some clues and started connecting the dots. Koleida, have you been hiding something about Horse?
The night Dad went missing, I saw him leave with my own 2 eyes. It was late at night, and I was woken up by the sound of a phone call from the living room. I came out of my room to see what was going on, and I saw him clutching this bulging bag. He was planning to leave without saying goodbye. I had a bad feeling about it, so I ran over to stop him. I asked him where he was going, but his bag was yanked open, and I saw it was filled with stacks of banknotes. I learned later, it was the money missing from Belobog's account.
I had no idea something like that happened.
Yeah. After that, plus the public security report, I just can't believe in him as much as you guys do.
So you suffered alone all these years? Why didn't you tell anyone? Wouldn't it have been easier to just get it out?
Who knows? I guess I thought if I said it out loud, that'd officially make him a bad person. But you're right. I do feel better.
Just promise me one thing, Sweet Pea, okay? Whatever happens in the future, we face it together. Belobog is your home. Even without Horse, me, Anton, and Ben, we're all your family.
Okay, I promise.
Besides, how's that saying go? Facts aren't always the truth. Maybe Horse had another reason for leaving that day. I'm not asking you to accept my point of view, but the mystery surrounding Horse will always haunt Belobog, so we'll keep looking for answers. Right now, our priority is finding the prototype. Let's get going.
Yeah. Let's do this. Let's see what this old girl has to say.
This is it. The memorial square Belobog built back then.
Look! There's a big white thing over there by the monument!
The slick colors, the handsome lines. Yes, that's the prototype. But why is it in that bizarre position?
I agree. It does look a bit unnatural. Like it's actively clamping down on the monument.
Did something happen here? Ben? Anton? You guys go take a look around the monument. I'll take Grace and the proxy to take a look at the cockpit.
Roger that.
Please don't tell me the man is in the cockpit.
You two be careful in there! The prototype has been in the hollow for so long that it may have been corrupted in some places!
Don't worry. The cockpit was well sealed. It's still pretty clean inside. Huh? This is...
No mistaking it. That's a bullet hole.
Damn.
That's not all, Kaleda. Just look around. There are bullet holes all over the cockpit.
What? What happened here?
The casings all fell inside the cockpit. So the gun was fired at close range. It looks like there was a struggle here.
Look at us being
But
the
with how
detective.
much time has passed, it's impossible to tell if anyone was shot. There's a stack of notes on the center console. Wait. This is...
Ben! Anton! Get over here! The proxy has found something!
What is it, President?
Look at this.
That's a bill for the prototype. Not only does it have President Horse's signature, it has the date and amount on it, too.
They paid off the prototype.
Yeah. The amount is the same as what disappeared from the company's accounts, and it matches the time of Horse's disappearance. So that means... Horse took the money to pay for the prototype manufacturing.
Aha! I knew a guy like Horse would never do something like running away with company funds. Horse's name can be cleared with this receipt as evidence.
Wait. Could it be possible Horse was the one that drove the prototype here?
Why here?
But why? And why did he disappear?
We can't be sure about anything just yet. But with all those bullet holes in the cockpit, something terrible must have happened. The old man, my dad, didn't run away of his own accord. But then he hasn't come back either. In all likelihood, he's already dead. Damn it!
Don't punch that.
I get it now. That phone call right before he left, it was just so weird. He was saying stuff like, you want me to pretend like nothing happened, and... What exactly is in there? Dad must have gotten involved in something dangerous. But what did he find? Why didn't he tell anyone before he...
Don't worry, Kaleda. We'll find the answers. I just checked the prototype. The external memory unit in its logic core is intact. It must still have records from back then. I'll start analyzing the data the moment we bring the prototype back. We'll find the truth behind Horse's disappearance.
That's right, President. We'll find a way.
Nathan is ready to help whenever you need it, Kaleda.
Everyone. Yeah, you guys are right. As president, I can't keep feeling sorry for myself. Okay, let's get this prototype back.
Hell yeah.
Over this way. Little more.
Careful.
I feel like he's holding the moment for a reason, right?
That's it. Steady now, steady.
Oh.
No worries, I'm on it. Job done.
Let's go. We're all finished here.
Are we though?
Huh? Wait, I seem to have forgotten something very important.
The seal?
Right! The seal! My mentor Horse sent me a message telling me to strengthen the seal. But what could the seal actually be?
The monument?
Huh?
Oh boy.
Hey, something's moving in the monument. Is it an ethereal?
Doesn't look like one, but yet, ether levels are shockingly high.
Hey, yo. What was that shot though?
Not so fast!
Ouch.
Behave yourself!
Phew, that was a shock.
Roxy, you've seen all sorts. What kind of monster is this?
It doesn't look like an ethereal, but it doesn't look like a corrupted human either.
What's wrong, Belle?
What in the world?
Oh no! Hans, Friday, come in!
Their signals are gone, and ether readings are still increasing. Be careful, everyone!
You did not just become a full-on
It's huge.
fucking
It absorbed the machines?
Sentai bullshit. I love it. Well, I guess we have a big mech to fight off.
Monster Zora. I've never felt like this before.
Can't believe that was in the monument. Dad, is this why he found this?
Our time to shine, bro!
Do it now! It's moving!
Up front!
Gotcha.
What?
Oh, need those eggs. Oh. Yangi? Oh yeah, kinda hingy. Okay, how did you hold that? Also, how does a construction vehicle get equipped with fucking rocket launchers?
President! President! She's completely covered in smoke and dust.
Calm down. Our sleepy's not that delicate. Big one, just focus on the enemy.
Got him.
Support has arrived.
Gotcha.
Up front!
Okay.
Last power test.
Straight into the ground! Work ain't done!
I'll take it.
Gotcha. Stop it. Man is not trying to settle.
It's authorized personnel only. I'll take it. End of the line. Try my pillar.
There you go.
Feel the heat!
I guess it was intended.
If this
Okay.
continues, we're done for!
Huh?
The prototype? President!
It took a while to get this thing moving. Leave it to me! Come on, you
Yeah.
Go, President!
I'm gonna put heavy money that the dude in the armor is the dad, actually. I'm putting heavy money on that. Oh.
Sweet pea! Push it just like that! Use the monument!
Got it!
And come on, be part of the scenery.
Almost! Just a little more!
They're in a stalemate.
The prototype doesn't sound good!
Sweet pea, don't force it. It's corrupting the prototype.
Almost! Come on! Hurry up and get moving!
Here, Kaleda. Give it a name. When you call out that name, it'll accomplish whatever you need it to.
Dad, can I really believe in you again?
Come on, just mucking at this shit.
Get moving! Jeroid!
Oh, BLG, I see.
Don't look down on me! We're proud to be Bellabog! The power of smart construction machinery!
Your boy still got it.
Even if corrupted, our Bellabog machinery will never give in! Dad, you idiot. Hope you'd be proud of what Bellabog's become.
Yeah, it was nice. I like that. A good conclusion, I guess. Well, a few days later, inside Random Play.
Belle, look who's here.
Yo, Proxy! What's up?
Are you feeling?
Kaleda, are you feeling better yet?
Don't worry. It's just a few scratches. They're almost all healed up. I kept saying I was fine, but my sister and Anton insisted I get a bunch of tests at the hospital just in case I have ether corruption.
I understand why they're worried. You were in the prototype fighting that monster at close range for a long time. We didn't know if it could cause any special harm to humans.
I guess you're right.
How does the investigation
Speaking
go?
of which, how goes the investigation into the monster in the prototype?
Oh, that's actually the reason I came.
Ah.
Let's start with the monster. Public security called this morning. Said they're making the necessary technical preparations to recover the monster's remains.
Oh, that's good. The monster's remains are pretty unique, so I thought it'd take public security longer to deal with.
Yeah, that's thanks to those two pubsec girls who came to investigate the scene. But we can't just wait around while they investigate the monster. Can I leave this thing to you, Phaethon?
Ooh, external memory unit. A microchip object like the Kaleda gave us for safekeeping. It looks like an external memory unit that has been taken from the prototype. There could still be clues contained from within the everything with Horse went down.
This chip-like thing is the external memory unit from the prototype's logic core you mentioned before, right?
Right, exactly. Back then, when he found the monster was hidden in the monument, my dad must have driven the prototype there with the intention of destroying it. If that's the case, there may be some clues left within the external memory unit. But my dad used a special encryption process, so we have no way to read the data inside. I hate to ask, but can you help?
There's no need to be so polite, Kaleda. Besides, we actually have our own reasons for wanting to look into the monster. We'll find a way to decrypt the data inside. Don't worry.
Great. Then I'll leave the storage unit with you. I have a meeting with the supplier, so I'll be heading out.
Take care. Good luck with the project.
See you soon. I'll be waiting for some good news from you.
It feels like Kaleda's demeanor has changed since we first met her. She's become a more mature president. I never expected what seemed like a simple commission to unearth Belobog's past and involve such a mysterious monster. Belle, if I recall correctly, didn't you say something about your eyes feeling strange when that monster started emanating energy?
Yeah, it didn't last long, but my eyes started to feel uncomfortable.
Let's be honest with the info.
There's definitely something off about where that monster came from. It might have something to do with that thing we've been trying to find out about. Anyway, the remains were handed over to public security. We have to find a way to decipher the information on this storage unit.
Yeah, let's ask.
Since we've increased our electricity bill 5-fold to keep you going, you should be able to decipher it, right?
Yeah, Wondrous AI.
I'd be happy to be of service, Master. However, given the need to decipher it quickly, your current system's computing power, and your electricity usage requirements, I do not recommend doing it here. There is a hacker on Internaut, codename Rain, who, judging by their resume, fits your current needs. This person has also done business with Nicole from the Cunning Hares.
Rain. I've heard of her, Belle. She's a first-rate proxy when it comes to cracking encryption. Since she's Nicole's acquaintance, we'll have an easier time contacting her. Nicole would never miss an opportunity to use her contacts to cover her debts, after all.
Of course. Gold digger. I'll contact Nicole right away, Belle, and tell her that we want to ask for Rain to decrypt the memory. Is there anything else you want to talk about? About Belobog. In the search for the prototype, those three machineries got pretty badly damaged when they were swallowed by the monster. The prototype's logic core was also partially corrupted. Don't think Grace will give up on saving them, though. PopSec should return the three Belobog machines after they recover the monster's remains. Let's help Grace if she needs anything, Belle. Alright, the financial crisis is back home. With the commission fee from the Belobog, this month turned out to be a good one, but we still have hard work next month. So in the meantime, tell me before you go spending money on video games and gacha, okay? What? You already knew? Nobody knows you better than I do, after all. What a thing we're looking into. Back then, I thought if we became proxy, we'd get some answers soon. I never expected it to be this difficult. Though this may be a breakthrough, your eyes feeling strange because of that monster definitely isn't a good sign. If your eyes feel uncomfortable again in the future, Belle, tell me straight away. Don't worry, I won't hide it from you. Nothing else to discuss. We should be able to rest for a while after this, so feel free to do something you enjoy. Hey, a bit more of free roaming, I guess. That's enough for this commission. Let's take a break. So I'm guessing we'll have to do a few extra side mission and side content before we jump into the next. I'm not really tired, but little rest won't hurt, especially if we'll put Wise at ease. I'll just go scroll through my phone for now. Ooh. Yeah, I'll do this one. Intel, attack at the old Capital Plaza. A few days ago, several employees from Belobog Industry accidentally breached an unfinished plaza somewhere inside the hollow, where they encountered an unregistered entity with extremely high ether activities. Despite trespassing into a prohibited area, Belobog won't be facing charges from public security due to the Manufacturing Carrot. The site has now been secured and sealed by public security. Due to limited intel, only old photos from the before the fall of the old capital are available. An unregistered entity with extremely high ether activity levels? Is this a new ethereal discovery? Good thing that place is a common spot for regular hollow business. Hang on, wasn't this plaza built by Belobog Industries back in the day? I heard they never finished it because the CEO ran off. They sealed off the area? They usually only do that when the follow-up investigations are required. Could it actually be something special? Belobog and this plaza go way back, huh? They do be. Okay, after browsing the internet for a while, I'm still not feeling drowsy. Something knocking at my door. Did twice? Notice that I didn't forget it. Trying to sleep, I might get up and chat. Now that Belobog Heavy Industries matter is settled, I think we don't need to worry for a while. Let's do something easy then, huh? Manage our video stores business, or our videotapes inventory, so on. We can close early and watch videos at home too. Let's close the store early today. I'm still a little worried about your health. I wonder how much information can be found in the prototype storage unit. The monster in the monument, it isn't an ethereal, and it doesn't seem like a typical corrupted. Why are eyes? I can't let eyes worry. Someone is knocking at the door? Oh, the sun has come up. Okay, let's get into gear. You rest comfortably and now your mind feels exceptionally clear. Hey. Oh, Roland. Miss Independent Investigator, I am Roland, Chief of the new Eridu Defense Force, stationed at Scott Outpost. I previously worked with your team during the Shiyu defense. Did Section 6 reinforce me for that mission? Indeed. I trust you already understand the urgency and importance of any Hollow Zero missions. To cut to the chase, based on the skills you've demonstrated, my team and I have agreed that we can now authorize you to join another Hollow Zero mission. A true soldier never passes up a chance to distinguish himself. Is this a chance? And this chance is now yours. But can you give me details? Good, this is exactly the response the Defense Force needs. In short, participating in this mission requires a strong team, and a Defense Force will provide special support with supplies. I'll be waiting for you at Scott Outpost. Roland mentioned that we could get special supplies. Let's head over to Scott Outpost. The command registry has been recorded and now can be viewed. Ah, nice. I think I'll go first and do the Scott thing. That seems like a thing to do right now. Once I get to the point where, you know, the game is gonna be like, hey, just claim this. Be like, hey, you can just run free without just run free and do side quests. That's probably when I'm gonna jump with the Nekomata stuff. Okay, it's now loading. There we go. Hey there, Roland. Excellent. It's been only 1 hour, 27 minutes and 35 seconds since I sent that message. Miss Independent Investigator, I can sense your ambition. Thanks, but it's just there was traffic this morning. Punctuality is a virtue for humans, but for the Defense Force, it's a duty. We often have missions that are a race against time, and today's task is no different. In short, we recently discovered that there are several anomalies of ether activity near the exploration route of Hollow Zero, which frequently spawn ethereals. Leaving these anomalies unchecked could certainly hinder the progress of future Defense Force operations. You want us to handle it? That's right. This task involves routine cleanup of these abnormal zones, and your team isn't the only one participating. Oh, as expected, the jump there is an ad break, so I'm also gonna take a quick break because I need to take a bathroom break really quick. So I'll see you in a bit. Well, damn, right when I was on break, I was having a quick, you know, ad and bathroom break at the same time. But hello there, Raiders, welcome. Hey there, V, what were you doing? Oh, playing some Minecraft. Interesting that you did that. There might be something related to that I might also be doing in the near future. Details are yet to be revealed. There's still some stuff in the works. with multiple peeps. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time there. And you know, for everybody who's, you know, jumped from the raid, you know, if you want to do anything post raids, aftercare, that kind of a thing, you know, taking a rest, enjoying yourself, all that kind of good stuff, go ahead. I understand. For anybody new, hi, I'm Agent Solve. I also go by card. Call me however you prefer. I usually like to check out indies around here, sometimes talk about RPGs, and hey, check new games from time to time, and like to showcase other stuff that the community does. Also on occasion, which is something I'm doing actually this week on Friday. I'm gonna jump into a special private server project that I've had my eyes on, and I played here and there at times, and I really like how they're doing it. And they've announced recently some new stuff, and I'm probably gonna talk about it on that stream, which I thought was really cool, because I don't think I've seen any WoW community project that has gone to these lengths. At the very least, I'm not fully sure if anybody has ever attempted. So yeah, it's gonna be neat to talk about it. So while doing that, I'm also gonna be playing a character, and I'll show off a few of the things that, you know, that server can offer you. At the end of the day, it's a private server. It's, you know, quote unquote, to some extent, yes, in a morally gray area, but those are other things to be discussed at the time. But anyhow, hope you're all enjoying yourself, having a good time. I appreciate it. If you're lurking and doing any of that sort of stuff, I understand. Yeah, take a rest, it's totally fine, because I'm just looking at the chat logs now. So yeah, but anyhow, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. So let's continue, and also let me have a quick snack. Bad moment to have a bite, because I had to read more dialogue. I'm really good at planning my stuff. As for the special supply support I mentioned earlier, it includes materials for making W engine drive discs, specifically drive disc master copies, and plating agents. Plating agents too? Indeed. It seems missing independent investigator is well aware while W engine drive discs can significantly enhance the performance of an W engine, the materials for making such discs are scarce. Especially recently due to the increased demand caused by the Halo Zero mission. These materials are virtually priceless in the civilian market. In a nutshell, the Defense Force is pulling out all the stops, providing top-notch support to boost combat abilities of everyone involved to ensure a smooth routine and cleanup operations. You can really feel their sincerity and their deep pockets. Excellent. Now let me explain the details of the missions to you. The list of the Defense Force routine cleanup mission is here. And use the right combat attributes to deal more damage. Yes, I know that. Don't forget to check any special effects for the unforeseen situation. The list of supplies provided by the military is here. Okay. Great. A ghost soldier never underestimates the enemy, so please be prepared before participating in any operation. Okay. I see. So these are the drive disc farms. Good to know. Which one would I need right now? Ah. Right. And the impact one. Actually, am I even needed to do it? If you confirm your participation in the routine cleanup missions, the quartermaster will soon send initial supplies. Find a trusted tuner to customize W engine's drive disc for your team members to boost your team's strength. Thank you, I will. Before we say goodbye, there's something else I need to tell you. After our cooperation in the last Shield defense, the HAND's Halo Special Operation has decided to officially station personnel at Scott Outpost, not just as external support. Starting tomorrow, Miss Ophelia from the HSO will be officially participating in the security mission at Scott Outpost. She hopes I can help persuade reliable veterans to assist. If you have confidence in your abilities, you can come here at the same time tomorrow and talk to her. And I'll come back tomorrow. Not only the Institute and the Defense Force, but also the Hand is also going to have a personnel station here permanently at the Scout Outpost. Anyway, I'll come back and find out tomorrow. As for today's schedule, let's head over to Bardic Needle from across the store. Speaking of trusted tuners, Elfie from Bardic Needle has been our longtime partner. Lately, she's been worried about sourcing drive disk master copies. Well, now. Yeah, I don't have enough yet. Then let's just check the Bardic Needle out. Let's go to the newsstand. Huh? Come on. We'll confirm. Nice. Oh, there he is. Hey there, Elfie. Damn, amazing design.
Here.
Really like her design, damn. It's been a while, video store manager. And the music store hasn't been open lately. I've been having such a hard time sourcing drive disk materials lately, as I can barely keep up with my regular store business. So, what brings you here today? We are here for your W engine drive disks. I'm afraid we're having supply issues. It's because of the master copy. Oh, these plating engines are pretty high quality. Where did you even get materials like this? Believe it or not, it's from the Defense Force. Huh. They're still as resourceful as ever. I'm impressed. If we can provide master copies needed for tuning, then maybe Bardic Needle can reopen. So, fancy being my first customer of the day? I can't wait to hear the music tuned with the materials you brought. How could I refuse? I'll be waiting inside the store then. Yay! Okay, copy to do tunings and obtain drive disk can be disassembled to obtain master copies. Partially recovers from some leveling materials. Okay.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Allow me to suggest a theme for tuning. How about Woodpecker Electro? I think that's a fantastic choice. Sit back and enjoy your tuning. Okay, let's tune 10. Bardic Needle Special, Elfie's Daily Special. Oh, I see. So that's what I do with these. Interesting. Unlock tuning for selected partition requires Bardic Needle to store level 2. Database. I'm guessing that this is how I'm gonna unlock them. Let me do another one just out of curiosity. Am I limited? Bardic Needle Elfie's Daily Special Bite. Okay. No. I'll stop for now. As expected, or perhaps I should say better than expected. Manager, can you still get more materials of this quality in the future? I think so. If you provide master copies of this quality, I can keep making W-Edge's drive disks. I wonder if the Defense Force will realize the legendary proxy Phaeton is working with them. That day will never come. They prefer claiming a melody or something with more ups and downs, Manager? There's no need to answer. I shall keep my senses attuned and figure it out. By the way, though there were no issues during my inspection, I still advise that you try the drive disk on your own W engine to make sure it works fine. If you need more drive disks, just visit Bardic Needle with a master copy. With any drive disk you want to dismantle, I'll be at your service. Hey, nice. I can also go farm and craft these things.
Ready for combat. Standing by. Did you call me?
Equipment. Let's see. Technically have better priority. I'll take the crit rate one. And though it's just one stat. Crit damage sounds a lot better. I'm not sure what options do these two offer. I don't think defense is a good one, so I'm just gonna put attack.
I'll help you win.
I'll look into it later. Okay, video store. Okay, whole new things to get from here. Complete Ambi's problem. The Iron Witch, interesting. No, currently it's only the cat and mouse game. So I'm guessing slowly with time I'll start unlocking a known corruption complex, UCC. And there's Friday, look at him. This one is ominous, honestly. Like just a bamboo, you're gonna face him one day. Okay. And intelligence. There we go. Hey there, bro. You're back, Bell, huh? Is that a new W engine drive disc? Hasn't the music store been closed lately? Thanks to me. But Elfie told me that master copies have been difficult to source. Did you manage to find a supplier? So, it's the Defense Force. If the materials are from them, it might actually be a more stable source. Elfie's arrived race tuning business should be back on track. Well, you're meeting with Han tomorrow morning, right? Do you have any else to do else today? If not, I could recommend some commissions. Where are you? Okay. Oh, they're already in progress. Well, seeing that I have to do some stuff. Oh, and I've also unlocked the hard mode for the chapters. That's nice. No. Okay. Let's see. Notifications. New commission here. My dad E seems to have its own idea of what I should do. It's been out of work and staying home for a while. I've been out of work and staying home for a while, and I've been researching ways to fully embrace a laid-back lifestyle. As a result, I've been trying to fine-tune a practical AI system. In fact, looking at the outcome, it's been quite successful. At least when it comes to AI recipes and accurate portions and timing control. I haven't made any bad tasting meals lately. The laundry is taken care by an AI-equipped basket that hangs my washed clothes, and if I stay up too late, the AI gives me a reminder. There are just two issues. The AI is kind of naggy. Whenever I get lazy or don't follow my daily routine, it starts to nag me like it's my own father. The AI also possesses an unusual, powerful, self-driven awareness. It takes the initiative to ask for new behavioral training, then asks to be scored on it. And if I'm too lazy to do research and development or functional testing, it will tell me off. It's scary like my father is, so I've just taken to calling it Daddy. Stop calling it Daddy, no. Lately, my Daddy wants to train in hollow exploration and rate its abilities. I have poor ether aptitude, so there is no way I'm taking it into the hollow, but I really don't want to listen to him nagging me all the time. So I'm here asking if anyone can take my daddy into a hollow for exploration training and score so it's happy. Well, looks like the AI takeover is approaching. No use in training anymore. Daddy did nothing wrong. Daddy just wants to push you to improve. Or operator, you've been watching too much sci-fi or something. No way is that intelligent. Not yet, at least. Oh, showing off such powerful AI here. Not afraid someone's gonna come after you? I can take that into a hollow. Wonderful. Okay. Oh, there's another commission. Professional hollowing service, explosive repairs. Part-time quality, easy to get started, high daily pace. Sounds like a scam. I think I bugged it up for a second. Oh well. Huh? Your average say hello. I'm the operator from the post. I leave daddy's whole expression training to you then. What exactly is it you want me to do? I'll upload it to the self-driving car. You plot out a path for it through the hollow and train it to mimic your pathing. And it always focuses on improving its rating level, which reminds me all too much of my workaholic father. So it's best to work out a clear rating system to make sure it's happy. Anything else I need to do? Should have been anything else. Oh yeah, just one more thing. It can be a little chatty at times and a little stubborn at others. And maybe just a little bit annoying sometimes. Basically, please be patient. Trust that I'll be professional. I'll just add Daddy to the experience. Oh boy. Okay, let's see with Jobworth. Jobworth. Do you happen to have the movie The Free Cars? Here, young manager? It's temporarily out of stock. What a shame. Looks like I won't get what I need today. So unlucky. I couldn't find the tape at home and now I can't rent it from the store. Looks like I won't be able to watch it today. Maybe I can recommend something similar? Oh, never mind. I just wanted to watch that movie for old time's sake. Those rowdy little bang boo in the movie always remind me of the mischievous kids I used to take care of. Back then, during the fall of the old capital, supplies were scarce, and those kids were on the brink of starvation. So I took them in from the streets, fed them, and taught them how to survive in New Eridu. They were all as adorable and pure as those little bamboo in the movie. But as they matured, they turned on one another, often attacking even their own kin for their own property and power. They even had the audacity to plot against me, an old retiree, hoping to drag me back into the chaos to help them reclaim their piece of the pie. What a plan. Who are you exactly? Store manager. I'm just an old man who washed his hands of a lot of muck and mire. However, if you ask around the right shady circles, you might still hear a word of my reputation. A gangster movie? Hate to break it to you, kid, but real life doesn't have fancy stories like that. It's just survival of the fittest, like in the animal kingdom. No, not even beasts would turn on their own siblings. Those brats are even worse than beasts. But forget all that. Since you don't have the free cars, here, I'll just go home and search for it. Maybe I'll find it in between the couch cushions. Once I'm done watching the movie, I'll find some reliable person from outside to act as the wolf. The wolf? Exactly. In 3 cars, a bamboo fight until a wolf tries to break in. And that's when they realize they need to stick together and fend off the external threat. Next time I'll bring a ferocious wolf from the outside, teaching those little rascals a lesson about the importance of unity and decency. Okay, check out the commission wolf on the internet. This commission is simple. Go cause some trouble for the feuding weasel gang. Be my wolf and wake up those bickering brats. Anyone pop for this task? But of course you'll need to prove yourself first. Check this out, another gig from the big wig. Wait a second, isn't this the former boss of the weasel gang? Is he seriously hiring someone to wrap off his own crew? Lol, I'm grabbing popcorn. It sounds about right for the retired gang boss. Just goes wild and starts his own crew. I'll help. Oh. I always mess up the inputs. There we go, family dispute. Okay, so no ice. But physical and fire should be okay.
I shall follow your orders.
Sokaku, ready!
Okay.
Ready for combat.
I'll help.
How can I help?
Let's take a break. Let's hit the road. What the?
Let's get the Kraibu. Yeah, at this point on, I'm gonna do the quest so I can like progress the story, and depending on how we're doing on time, either do it like last time and stop it there, or continue a bit more. Oh, there's towers to defend. Okay. Ew. Gotcha. Okay, get away from me. There we go. Yo, get out. Not allowed.
It's gonna hit me.
Suck at the appear from.
Do it now!
Go, Ben. And crunch.
You got it, Josh.
That was weird. I was pretty sure I dodged. Anyways. I love your enthusiasm, buddy, but next time, do it with enemies around. Let's just get you out.
Out of my way.
Get away. There we go. Hey, yo, what did I say? Now, not in the circle. This is my normal circle.
I'm cruising now.
Okay.
Heads up.
Gotcha. Oh, the amount of damage on these boys. Nice. Complete. I guess now I have to go to and talk with the old man. There we go. No? Notification, help request info. No? I've not done that. Spend it at my own pace. Oh, I don't know, the lag was a bit weird. What in my record box? I'll check that out, but first let me go with Captain Mew Mew. Might have you, Officer Mew Mew, sorry. I still mess up his name. It looks like you've helped a bunch of lost little bamboos. 6th Street in these... And 6th Street neighborhood is a better neighborhood now. All thanks to you. If you can provide more help, please check out these new clues about the lost bamboo. And you will remember your dedication. Okay.
Hello, I'm Public Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
Okay, so now I have...
Thank you for supporting public security's work.
So I have more bamboos to find. Are they like around? Can I just... Check? I'm guessing some are also in the Belobog area because I saw like some exploration stuff there as well. I'm just gonna do like a quick scan around just in case. Oh, girl with gleaming eyes. Wow, a limited edition barbecue flavor ice cream. Ugh, sounds awful. I've never seen that before. She looks familiar, but you've met from like someone you met from Section 6 in Hollow Zero before. Isn't she Sokaku? Was that her name? For the price of just one ice cream, you can taste 2 different foods. Isn't that a great deal? No wonder it's a limited edition, being such a good deal. Isn't that a little strange? Strange? I guess so. But there's so much barbecue flavor ice cream piling, I don't think anyone's buying it. Yeah, because who the fuck wants ice cream barbecue flavor? I don't know who you are, but thanks. I was wasted all my money there. Besides, I don't think I could manage another ice cream today. Nature will shout at me again if she finds out I had 8 ice creams in a row. 8 ice creams in a row. Damn. Have I any more coins? I just love that. Every time I just waking up, I just kicking. Concentrate something. Great, I have 16 great items. Here, I have my coins. Barely give me shit. I wonder if at a certain amount you'll give me something useful. I hope. Because up until now it feels like I'm just wasting my time. Because I get some level up materials, which are not, it's not bad getting them. Oh! Labyrinth. Aw. Hey there, buddy. Why are you so sad? Let's have the bamboo. Not this way. This way. There we go. And fix it. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the bamboo is back on its feet again. You really saved me. Without kind folks like you, I'd probably be headed to the recycling bin again. I usually live in the sewers. Oh, but don't judge. It's a complex maze-like dungeon. Maze-like dungeon down there. The new area to sewers lines are super complex. They also, the Shiyu pillars, they're like dungeon masters and are helpful landmarks. I navigate underground using them. Some bamboo do some shady stuff down there, but hey, it's understandable. After all, only place in where signals can't reach and we can freely trade and share intel just among bamboo. For example, some places have slightly electrical surges, even the most seasoned workers might not notice, but we bamboo can feel it right away. We can't rely on that tiny surge to keep things running, but it's hard to resist sneaking on a little charge. Yeah, even though it's the same electricity getting in this way, somehow it feels more energizing. Are you doing? After all, found money spends best, and fruit picked off on the roadside is the sweetest. Don't look at me like that. It's not like why I collapse. Okay, I just find some kind of underground, like bamboo drug den. What the fuck? One of these days, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be one hidden behind this dumpster. And I will have that aha moment. But yeah, I guess that covers it. Let me just talk with the officer one more time so I get my due reward. Show me.
Citizen, are you two willing to contribute to new areas
There we go.
well-being? That's a big salute to you.
And now let's talk with our other intel broker, Venus. Hey, look who it is, my rising star of the industry. Didn't expect to run into you here. Must be fate bringing us together, like some sort of instructions of our destinies. But didn't you say we should meet up here? Well, it's not every day we run into each other, so it must be fate playing its hand. So what brings you here? Want to talk about the commission? Yeah, I know the commission was a little difficult, but don't worry, I've got all the information ready, and I'm planning on sharing it with you. I completed the commission a long time ago. Wait, it's done already? Let me check the system information. No way, it's actually complete. And you did it so efficiently. What's happening? Did I make a mistake on estimating its difficulty? No, it must be a glitch in the system. Like your organization updated their internal stuff and messed up the commission ratings or something. It's definitely not because I underestimated your skill. Too bad. These kinds of things don't happen often. You can't be measured by average data, it seems. Guess I'll have to rely on my years of experience and handpick more suitable commissions for you. However, I need to apply some admin permissions from the organization, so I need to be patient for a little while. Oh, it was just me not completing an already existing mission. Fair enough. Oh! Hey there. What are we doing here? Look at that, a dog watching that newsstand over there. Lucy, look! A dog is working at the newsstand. It's so cute. I want to take a closer look. You're not usually interested in cute animals, Piper. Don't you think? Don't think I don't know. You just want to use that as an excuse to buy scratch cards. Aw, but that was brutal. Getting called out like that. Aren't you being a little harsh, Lucy? We finally got a chance to come to the city after all. It's precisely because we don't come all the way here often that we need to hurry and purchase all these supplies the motorcade needs. I put together a shopping list of everything we need. All we have to do is split it up and buy all these things. That's weird. How about the stuff on this list is makeup? Oops, that's the wrong one. Here you go. And it's not half. It's not. Besides, the sun is in the outer ring, so it's so strong. I'm still not used to it. Yeah, of course. I can completely understand. And for the new monkey.top surprise box, the rocket popping candy and UFO chip 10-pack, that all sounds great. Stop reading. You've got too good a memory. Anyway, don't tell Bernice about the scratch card when we get back, or she'll yell at us for not taking her with us. Don't worry, I won't say a thing. I'm just gonna buy one or two. Just one or two, as a treat. Okay, what's with the record box? Huh? Flowers in the record box again? Could it be that broken from before? Just like last time, there's a card with it. Let's see what it says. Hello, thank you for your valuable feedback following the recent purchases of fresh flowers from our shop. Your suggestions have helped us receive praise from many customers. Today we have specially selected a combination of fresh wildflowers from the Old Town District just for you. We hope to bring you a touch of color to your life. We sincerely look forward to our next visit. Same as before, including a cryptic address. Looks like the mission is in the Old Town District of the Hollow this time. Alright, I guess I'll be taking that commission. Ooh. Hey. Record has been scheduled. Okay, let's do some rallies because those are pretty fast. Wait. I just forgot. I could probably do fucking Nekomata's story, right? Yeah, the cat and mouse game. Yeah, let's do that. Why am I wasting time with the commissions? I just realized that we have this that we could do. One day, accompanied by 4-7 gales and thunderstorm alerts, with a serious look on his face, Wise asked me to meet them on the rooftop. I asked you to come on the rooftop because I have something to tell you. Something you can only tell me on the roof? You're my family, so I think this needs your approval. Well, what's your opinion on Nekomata? Wait, are the two of you? Wait, you got it wrong. I didn't keep Nekomata from the Cunning Harris to work here because I wanted the store to make more money. I'm not like that. Oh. Just let me explain. It was her idea. Be more specific. Yeah, sure, that's what you wanted. Nekomata contacted me earlier today and asked if you were hiring. She also mentioned that the Cunning Hairs are not doing so hot financially. She recommended herself, saying she's eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. I bet she wants to work here to pay off some debts for the Cunning Hairs. What a good cat. There's actually a mountain of new videotapes that need sorting, and Nekomata can work through them if she comes to work with us. Eagle-eyed, efficient, hardworking, and kind. She's not like a great fit for sorting through videotapes. So let's have her work here. I'll get the unsorted videotapes out. Before long, Nekomata arrives at the video store.
I'm here, guys. I'm ready to go.
Hello,
Great.
Nekomata. Seeing as you're ready, let's not waste any time. I'll go over how we sort our videotapes, and you can get to work.
Huh?
Go ahead.
Work?
Yeah. What? You think you can laze around and get money?
Hang on a minute. Didn't you agree on a commission to take me and a client into a hollow?
Huh?
Oh, so when you said doing business together, you actually meant down in a hollow.
Of course I was talking about down in the hollows. You don't really think Nicole wants me to pay off our debt by working here, do you? It might look like she has a bank account or a conscience to be, but Nicole has been pretty good to me.
Sorry for the misunderstanding. But seeing as we're going down into a hollow, shouldn't the rest of the cunning hairs be here too?
I came up with this commission myself. I'm not sure how to put this. Before, I got everybody into a real pickle with Vision, but Nicole still asked me to stay. Now that the cunning hairs are in the red, I think it's time for me to see what I can do!
Hustling side gigs to make ends meet while the boss can't afford to pay out wages. How admirable.
Well, ever heard of a fortune cat?
I don't think you're that.
And once I get back from this gig with my pay, I'm gonna make the old poker face say, Nekomata, you really are the very model of a cunning hair.
So competitive.
Wow, you take this so serious.
I mean, the cutting hairs is pretty much a work environment, and I'm a professional. So just because I've made up with her doesn't mean I don't care about keeping up standards. Besides, even street gangs have performance metrics these days.
Oh, that sounds awful. I don't want to hear like any fucking metric reviews from a fucking gangster. I'm pretty sure those end a lot worse than in actual office. Or I think I would be willing to take that risk more than the actual office work. Man, I had some corporation work is such bullshit, I swear.
How about it, Faithin? I've got a lucrative commission set up. You want in?
Give me the details on this commission first.
No problem. Here's the situation. There's this company that lost a bunch of etheric resources down in a hollow. They're recruiting skilled agents and proxies to do some field surveys down there, in the hopes of one day retrieving it all.
Sounds easy enough. But field surveys aren't usually a terribly lucrative commission.
Relax. This is just the first step. Think about it. The company needed to find help on Internet just to run some field surveys. When it comes to the official recovery later on, they'll definitely be looking for more.
Ah, I see what you mean. Resource recovery definitely pays well. I expect people will be fighting over who gets that commission. But if we've already worked with them before, then we'll be their first choice.
We sure will. That's Faithin for you. Razor sharp brains. You gotta cast out a long line to catch a big fish. So, you interested in the commission now?
What does it pay?
So, what about our payment?
Split it, 50-50. How about it? Pretty good, huh?
I'm pretty sure Nicole will hate this,
I'll go
this
confirm
deal.
the place and time with the client, and then we can get straight to it.
50-50. I'm pretty sure Nicole would hate this. She would not want a 50-50 split. Okay, ether. Okay, and no ice. Okay, Nekomata is...
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I'm not gonna do the trial, because I already have Nekomata. What the fuck?
Did you call me?
How can I?
Let's take a break.
Well, consider that this is a
Standing
cunning hair one.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm just gonna go full cunning hairs, why not? And where is the bad boy? Was it Devil Boo? Yeah, it was Devil Boo. Fucking Bang Boo in a latex suit, that's insane. Let's see. Yeah, seeing how things are going, I'm probably gonna just finish.
Master, this time I am a limited edition version of Fairy Cat, at your service.
No, you're not, you fucking sass. So yeah, I'm probably gonna do the Nekomata commissions, and then we'll see how we progress with the. I'm just probably gonna do a bit more until we progress to the next stage of the main story, and maybe that's where I'll end. I'm just looking at the time, and I'm guessing that will be kind of an hour-ish.
Please follow the guide to the end of the route we're surveying inside the hollow. Fairy Cat suggests you find the guide first. Meow.
Yeah.
Your virtual assistant is getting on my nerves.
It happens.
That guy is our guide, right?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Hi, you're Nekomata, right? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Ollie, and I'm in charge of this operation.
I see.
Operation? This is just a field survey. Is it like a trend for companies to use fancy names?
Sometimes it is. Believe me, sometimes it is.
I mean, this time at least I'm your client. Yes, client and guide. Speaking of which, our proxy isn't here yet?
We're both right here?
Miss Nekomata, please don't kid around. It's just you and me here. No others?
He doesn't seem to realize this bamboo right under his nose is a proxy.
Oh, he does not know the business. Hello, I'm your proxy.
Hey, Ollie. I'm actually your proxy.
Who's there?
Meow! My ears! Sorry I wasn't clear before, Ollie. But please, keep Siren's hearing in mind. So, as you can see, this talking bamboo is our proxy.
Oh, is that so? My bad.
I have a feeling this guy does not know how this works.
Ooh, well, that was embarrassing, letting you see that side of me. But I promise I'm still a reliable guy. Please, lean on me. Just as much as I'm leaning on this stalagmite right now. See, chatting and laughing so freely like this, while being so close to an ether crystal, whew, that's more than enough to demonstrate my aptitude for it.
Yeah, you're a first timer. You're a newbie, aren't you?
Did the crystal just move? Oh, don't tell me!
Oh, it's one of those inactive sleeping at the...
An ethereal!
Hey, calm down! I said it's just an inactive ethereal.
He's such a brave boy. Look at him. The emotionless scream is something else. I love it. He's gone.
Oh no. Looks like he's totally panicking.
Well, let's take care of the ethereal first and talk after.
Yeah.
Let's get rid of these ethereals first.
We'll do that. Such a brave boy, isn't he? Alright. That's it.
Take the chance,
And got it. Nothing, friend. Just hanging around. There you go. Fixed it.
At last, we're safe.
Now, thanks to you.
Miss Nekomata, I was blown away by your heroism just then.
I'm glad to hear it, but in the future, could you please not wander aimlessly around the battlefield so much? I don't want you to get hurt. When I read the notes for this job, I assumed you'd be a little more composed. I didn't expect companies would have such different requirements for holo surveyors.
Diversity it's highly valued by the company. Fine. I'm really not the best at dealing with ethereals. But I've got a few tricks up my sleeve when it comes to recovering etheric resources.
Well, we can prove that.
Really? Then I guess I'll trust you. Well, since
there's a reason this is a small pay job.
Recovery, there's no sense hiding it. What we really want is to help support your resource recovery business in the future. So, if everything goes smoothly today, could you have a word with your boss and help us get in on the follow-up commission?
Oh, yeah, of course. No problem, just leave it up to me.
We're counting on you, Yumiya. Tell you the truth, I've been planning on switching careers recently. Working for a big fancy company like yours ought to pay better than hustling on internet for myself, right?
Sure does.
Can you tell us how much of a cut you take for recovering etheric resources like this?
Oh, yeah. My cut. It's
your monthly wage, isn't it?
How silly of me, Mia. You work for a company, so you must get a fixed salary plus bonuses. But I guess that's confidential.
Yes. I have to keep that a secret. That is very considerate of you, Miss Nekomata. I won't disclose exactly how much it is then.
Cool. Let's not talk about salaries right now then. Shall we get started with surveying the rock?
This dude is fishy. I feel like this dude has set up some bullshit.
Just let me look up the exact details here.
Doesn't look experienced in any way.
Hey, Ethan. What do you think of this Ollie guy?
He's a fraud. What's why we? So you said all that on purpose?
I was thinking, you get on so great with the cunning hairs. Why would you suddenly want to switch careers? But I get it. You said all that on purpose.
I feel like he's a little weird. He talked about working with this company, but his story's full of holes. It's obvious he's not familiar with them. What do you think, Roxy?
I think he's a fake.
He seems like a fake. Maybe he's just a punk who got a tip-off and is trying to hustle some money from down in a hollow.
I thought so too. Working with you sure saves a lot of hassle. But
yeah,
I'm confused about why he's still forcing himself to come in here when he's obviously terrified.
He needs something.
There must be something going on behind the scenes. Maybe there's a big score waiting to be revealed. In any case, let's finish up this commission with him, then find a way to figure out what's really going on.
Okay. Is that it? What's with the loading? Oh, there we go.
I've confirmed the surveyed route. Please stick together. Stay on my heels.
Don't worry.
Mr. Ollie, about your company.
Hey.
Wait a minute, what's that noise? Would you go check ahead?
Fine.
Master, Ollie refuses to proceed due to an unusual acoustic occurrence. I suggest you go and investigate.
I love how she's just already sick of this shit. Still functioning time alarm in the corner of an abandoned building. What kind of emergencies do you mean? All these sirens awkwardly respond. You see, we have some outdated equipment over there. It's not rare to encounter issues like fires, electrical leaks, and leaky toilets and stuff. Right.
Oh, luckily that's not an enemy. We should get out of here.
Hey.
Over there.
Don't run off.
Talking about work, Mr. Ollie, what do you...
Oh boy.
Oh, what's that? Oh, there's something wobbling around. Straight ahead. Can you go check?
You absolute scaredy
Master,
cat.
There is an unknown object moving around in the ruins ahead. Ollie is scared stiff and unable to continue. Please head there and investigate.
Oh my god. You walk into the ruins only to discover a wrinkle-worn coat. If I show up in such a wrinkled uniform, I'll definitely be scolded. Your company has a uniform? A suit, I mean suit. Check this, What's in its pocket? Having unexpectedly obtained a supermarket coupon, Nekomata decides to not press Ollie about the holes in his story for now.
Can't wait to go shopping after getting my pay.
There is some writing on the wall ahead. Ollie believes this may be a useful marker. Proceed forward to check it out.
It's just graffiti. Congratulations, you have arrived at where I've been. I wish you good luck in all your future endeavors. Let me bestow upon you a blessing. Then a recording of a song by a person who was way too confident in their singing starts playing. You call this a blessing? Oh no.
What's this?
Take the chance!
Took you a while. But it's fine. Hey, more friendos.
Lucky you! Sorry, next!
And got him. See, nothing to be scared about. Let me just take a drink.
Ethereals are way too scary. We
Maybe.
should get out of here.
Oh.
Over there.
Easy, man. Okay, found 2 of them.
Let me handle that locked door ahead. I forgot to bring the key card.
Seems like we can open the door with that button.
Can you... can you please go take a look?
Ow. Hey, nice. There you go. Come in, buddy.
The door's open. We should go this way now. Yeah.
You're so confident. I love it. Not this again.
It should be safe around here. Oh, why are ethereals here all of a sudden? Take care of them. I'm begging you.
Let me just look around. Nothing secret. Okay, I'll just fight. God damn. You absolute scaredy cat. Gotcha. And got it. Yeah, I do wonder what's the deal with this dude. It's quite shady. It did look like he was like completely inexperienced from the very beginning. How's that? Fine. Oh, doggy. Hi there, doggy.
You asked for it. Confirmed.
And there you go. And got it.
The pleasure's all yours.
And done. Oh, hey there, Reese. How's it going? I hope you're having a nice Monday. However nice a Monday can be, I guess. Alright, how about you? Fine. Just
can I walk behind
you know, surviving the heat and all that, because oh boy, it's been rough the past weeks. Of course, I always like to shut up peeps that I find cool. Yeah, stay cool hot out here too. Yeah, it is. I'm doing my best. Having all the cold drinks I can get.
Right up there.
How can there be so many?
I don't know. Oh, I got it already, so I have yeah, 3 out of 3. That's nice. It started storming here so a bit ago, so I'm hoping to keep it cool off. Yeah, we had like some storms like I think like a week ago or something like that. How's it been going? So far I've enjoyed the game. To be fair, most of what I enjoyed has been kind of the more kind of story experience. I find the characters overall fun and enjoyable. The combat is nice, but you know, it's a bit, you know, a bit more fast-paced, action-paced, that kind of thing. Oh, it also appears that I'm in ad dimension, so I'm gonna take a quick ad break and then I'll be right back and continue the discussion afterwards. So yeah, I'll be right back. All right, so we're back now. Yeah, even though maybe your ad was off, you know, my ad break is like 3 minutes long, and I just want to make sure that, you know, we're completely out of it. You know, so nobody else gets interrupted. Also, great for me to take breaks, because I have them set up once every hour, so I also get like the full revenue cut at the same time. Yeah, but yeah, overall I've enjoyed the game.
They may be small, but
I've liked the game.
Weird feeling about this.
Huh?
There! That's a big one! Oh, is it really that scary? I'll get rid of them.
Nothing around, yeah. Yeah, overall kind of the story, I find it like fun and charming, and some of the characters have been enjoyable to, you know, kind of see them, you know, dialogue and have a bit more conversation. It feels a bit more lively. You know, some of the elements of the production have been really nice with this game. The combat itself is also alright. I mean, it's not like I'm not gonna say like insane or like really well made, but you know, it has its own like unique aspects. It's more focus about, you know,
focus fire,
switching between agents and kind of comboing abilities between them.
The boss is here.
As well as, you know, making sure that you get certain like status effects, that kind of thing. Oh, my favorite. You know, it's not like to the level of for an action game. It's not like straight to the level of.
It's inferno.
And go.
Now I gotcha.
Yeah, and not necessarily compared to the level of either Genshin. I'm not even gonna say like Wuthering Waves, which to me, I really enjoyed the combat of Wuthering Waves. It's kind of a shame the story sometimes kind of really puts it down, which made me kind of reconsider if I'm ever gonna stream it again.
That's great. That's a wrap for the commission, thanks to the both of you. Couldn't have gotten it all done today without you.
Because yeah, with Wuthering Waves, like I enjoyed the combat, I enjoyed those aspects of the game, but some elements of the story, I don't know, going through them, even after I did like some of the newer patch stuff, I don't know, I'm not sure if it's equally enjoyable for me. Like if I were to do it like off stream, you know, in my own time, when, you know, just rush through it and quickly go through that, I would be fine with it. But I don't know, while doing it on stream, you know, I feel like I should be a bit more actively engaged with it, and I feel like I can't be with it. Who knows, maybe I'll give it like another chance for the next update. Maybe they'll start, Because it feels like it got a bit better, but I'm not fully sure. Maybe I'll give it like another chance. If not, maybe I'm just gonna focus on ZZ when it comes to like, let's say a gacha with a bit of a story or something like that. That's fun to also have around the stream. Because I've enjoyed it like overall, kind of even as a package deal. It has a pretty nice, you know, on the visuals, on the game, you know, on the game side, it's interesting enough to you know just have a quick like quick moments of combat or like puzzles, and at the same time also have like some chats. So to me it felt like a lot easier to kind of chill with this game and at the same time have some conversations compared to maybe some other games like Withering Waves. Yes, it's a bit more on the combat side, it can be a bit more intense at times and maybe I need to focus. This one feels a bit easier to kind of chill and you know and play out, which you know it's not to say that I don't necessarily like those kinds of games on stream. At the end of the day, I'm still doing the Doom streams, which are like full, which require my full focus most of the time. But hey, you know, I'm pacing them. I don't want to necessarily have the same type of content always, trying to do different things. But yeah, overall, I've enjoyed it. I like it. Again, as I mentioned it, and as I'm also mentioning with a disclaimer, it's a fun game. At the same time, still keep in mind it's a gacha. It has some elements of, you know, scanner boxes, that kind of thing. If that's the thing that's, you know, it can put you off, I totally understand. And at the same time, if you're some kind of individual who has some kind of form of gambling addiction or an addictive personality, I personally would say no, do not get into this kind of games. It's better to just keep yourself safe and not put yourself in reckless situations. And you know, if you want to enjoy the experience, I'm still of the opinion that to an extent games can also be enjoyed as from the watcher perspective to an extent. So that's also an aspect. Yes, there is a level where the entire game experience cannot necessarily be felt through just simply watching. I'm totally know that, but elements of the story, elements, even maybe some elements of the game, although that's a bit more of a, really depends on what's your experience as a game developer and that kind of thing. But the elements of, you know, enjoying the story and enjoying the characters, that can be done also from a viewer perspective. Yeah, because I totally understand the issues with the gachas, and that's kind of also one of the reasons why I'm doing these streams. I'm not necessarily here to be like, hey, pull on those gachas or engage with those systems, because even mentioned in the disclaimer, I'm not doing this on stream. Whatever I'm doing with the gacha systems, I'm doing it off stream, so nobody feels incentivized to somehow encourage my behavior or somehow push others to be encouraged in these. Because sometimes there is also that aspect of FOMO when, who knows, maybe I have some insane luck. I've had it before, like Ponkai Star Rail has given me some insane luck at times, and you know, I'm fully aware that FOMO can encourage people to enact these kinds of behaviors and be like, well, if he was this lucky, maybe I am lucky as well, because it's the kind of psychologies that these types of, especially like casino games, really play into. So I don't want that. I'm just here to, you know, show you the other aspects of the game and to make a informed decision on those parts of the game. Like, if you as an individual already have some level of self-control and don't get into the gacha rabbit hole, and just want to see what other aspects of the game are, you know, what they're about, that's basically what I'm doing. I'm not gonna jump into the others. I'm gonna discuss them at times. Yes, I'm gonna mention from times how pissed off I am that I lost a 50-50 on Ellen and got the fucking wolf boy instead. But hey, that's just me being sometimes pissed off on my own luck, because it happens.
For your payment, once we exit the hollow, I'll have funds transferred to Miss Nekomata's Internet account. Oh, and don't worry, I'll be putting in a good word for you two back at the company.
Okay,
the company, right?
Yumiya.
Now that our business is done and dusted, shall we head out of the hollow now?
No problem. Me and the proxy will find the fastest and safest route out of the hollow. This is how a proxy makes a living, so we can't let you listen in. Sorry about that.
I understand. I'll just stand over there and turn my back to you. You can trust me.
Such a naive little boy.
Darn it. I was so busy and flustered the whole time I never got around to asking this guy about his true purpose and identity. We don't have time. We have to leave the hollow soon and then everyone will go their separate ways.
You can't torture him. Let's think of something.
Don't worry, Nekomata. We'll figure something out.
Yeah, this guy is too sus.
Did you ever come across anything like this?
Back when I was in the gang? Proxy. Speaking of street gangs, that reminds me. It's time to use my secret ability. Watch this.
What? Nekomata quickly darts over to where Ollie is just standing without him noticing and then turns just as quickly.
Got it. Now let me see what this so-called guide Ollie has on him. Huh? Wait, these are handcuffs?
Please respect other people's hobbies. Yes, I'm choosing this one.
Please respect other people's hobbies, Nekomata. Put that back. It's private.
I love it. Although he could be a cop.
Bell. Ferry just detected a string of numbers on the handcuffs that match the same format used by public security.
Oh my god, this dude is a cop. Fuck.
What? These handcuffs belong to a public security officer?
Miss Nekomata, Proxy, how's your chat going? I think I can hear some ethereals nearby. What are my handcuffs doing over? I mean, they're not my not handcuffs.
My not handcuffs, oh boy.
Tell us the truth, Ollie. Why do you have public security handcuffs on you?
It's that I found those handcuffs.
Such a bad liar.
Oh, so you just found them somewhere. Well then, that's completely fine, yeah?
Ooh. Nekomata suddenly gives Ollie a sharp kick in the knee, then pins him to the ground.
Well now, Ollie. I took you for a rookie thief judging by the way you cowered like a chicken in the hollow. I never thought you'd steal something from a public security officer. I thought I could get a nice score from your commission. But seems we ought to be grateful you haven't landed us in even more trouble. And these handcuffs that you just found? What kind of incompetent officer would lose their own equipment?
Ooh.
Any cop who lets you take their cuffs off them must be a real weakling.
Please don't insult public security officers.
Uh-huh.
A public security officer has to grit his teeth and endure arduous training. They have to stay up all night studying for exams, has to struggle to pass the strictest of screening. Only then can he become an officer.
And what about field work?
Why are you getting all virtuous all of a sudden?
Because he's a cop.
Don't interrupt me. We want the truth, and get on with it. Who are you really, and why did you post a fake commission through a fake company?
It's... I can't tell you.
Can't tell us? Are you still not grasping the situation? Let me see. Since you're not cooperating, I guess I'll just have to throw you to the ethereals in here. Oh boy, we killed so many of their friends today. I bet they're gonna be real happy to see you.
Kinda cool.
How about now? Ready to talk?
I won't tell. Even if you feed me to the ethereals, I won't.
What is up with this guy? He's scared out of his wits, but he still won't talk.
Honestly, I respect that.
Hold on, Nekomata. I've just matched the serial number from these handcuffs to an officer. Ollie, male. Team 4.
You didn't even use a fake name, you dumbass.
12th precinct. That's who this guy is.
You didn't even use a
Huh? No, wait. This guy is actually a public security officer?
You absolute dumb boy. At the very least, pick a fake name if you're undercover. Can't believe this. How could you have done this to me? Not long after, on a scheduled street outside the hollow.
Alright, we've made it out. Well, officer. You said you wouldn't hold us liable before, so let's say our goodbyes right here then.
Please, wait. Miss Nekomata, before you leave, can you reassure me that you're both good people and that you will not tell anyone anything about meeting me today? My mission today was top secret. I need to make sure no one harboring ulterior motives learns this information.
Okay, don't worry. If we had any ulterior motives, we let us snuck off and left you with the ethereals. Way back when we first realized you weren't who you claimed to be.
Oh, I see. Of course. That makes sense. Wait, you knew I wasn't with the company all along?
You gave yourself as soon as you opened your mouth.
Actually, you gave yourself away as soon as you opened your mouth.
Honestly, how could your boss or your coworkers let you go alone on a mission like this?
Because this operation was at my personal request. I've been a public security officer for years now, but I still can't get over my phobia of ethereals. I've screwed up a few operations, and these days, I always get benched.
Stuck on office work.
There's been this really tough case, and we're short of leads. I thought maybe we could use Internaut to lure in our culprit with some crime-related info. If the plan worked, I'd be able to take credit for it, even if I wasn't involved with the operation later on. If I was lucky, I might even have gotten a certificate.
I didn't expect you to be so driven by personal
I
gain.
wouldn't have taken you for someone so driven by personal gain.
Oh. Somebody's calling.
That's my boss on the phone. 1 second. Hello? Boss, it's Ollie.
Where are you? Did you post to Internaut pretending to be a company going into a hollow?
It wasn't on purpose. Please, please, please don't fire me.
Dummy.
Fire you? Why would I fire you? You did great.
Huh?
If we can crack this case, you'll take first merit for it and land a handsome bonus.
Ooh.
Get back to the precinct and get yourself ready for the next operation.
Look at you, small boy.
My boss praised me. All these years, my boss has finally praised me! Did you hear that? Not only do I get to keep going out with them on operations, but I might even get a bonus!
Oh, congratulations.
What about ours?
What am I gonna do?
You were just so happy. Why the long face?
Going on future operations with them means I definitely have to go back into a hollow again. And I'll mess things up as soon as we run into any ethereals.
You'll just have to work it out for yourself. Proxy, let's go!
Wait a sec! Miss Nekomata, Proxy, this may be a bit forward, but would you please consider becoming case consultants for public security and helping me to complete the mission?
Huh?
You know the truth about my Internaut commission. Making you case consultants feels much safer than just relying on a verbal promise. And what's more, based on our previous adventure, when it comes to hollows, I can tell your abilities are far superior to mine.
Yeah, probably anybody could see
With
that.
your support, all those things I couldn't do before, they don't have to be pipe dreams any longer. This time, I really just might get a bonus.
Then if we say no, what are you gonna do?
You're gonna be a dummy and jump there on your own.
If you really won't say yes, then I can only bid farewell to my Medal of Honor with tears in my eyes. And ask you once again to keep this confidential.
Yeah? That's it?
I would take us back to the precinct.
I thought you were going to take us back to the precinct.
I'd never go back on my word. I swear it on my honor as an officer.
I gotta say, he really is just... Fine, Ollie. I reluctantly agree to this commission of yours, or your request for us to be case consultants, or whatever.
Not the brightest ball, but his heart is the right place.
Really?
But on one condition. We charge a high fee. If we help you complete the mission, your entire bonus is ours.
Oh.
That's fine with me. I'd rather have the prestige over any bonus.
Great.
Yeah.
Then let's do it.
Later, Ollie rushes back to the 12th precinct with a heavy sigh of relief.
Alright then, Proxy. Today's matter is settled.
Yeah.
Let's head back.
The members be like, I don't need the money, I just want the medal. I'm like, bro, medal's not gonna pay for your fucking bills.
Huh? Why are you looking at me like that? It feels weird.
I think it would be... I didn't take you for someone who would team up with a public
I
security.
never thought you'd agree to team up with a public security officer, Nekomata.
So what? I agreed to his request. What's so unbelievable about that? Don't worry, I won't lose us any money. I've heard that they pay out pretty decent bonuses. And if he's so willing to give up the whole thing, then why not? And Dolly might seem unreliable. But there were several times today when he surprised me. Perhaps there's more to this guy than meets the eye? Anyway,
Maybe.
let's just wait for him to contact us if we're gonna be supporting him. We can talk about his case then.
Yeah. I can know there's something more to Ollie than meets the eye, but I never expected him to be a PubSec officer. What's even more astonishing is that Nakamura actually agreed to help Ollie. Fortunately, Ollie means no harm, right? We do our business on the internet after all, and we had a pretty big misunderstanding with Ollie in the Hollow. Well, we've agreed to work with Ollie now, so we should act professionally and do our best to complete the commission. Let's first part complete. I just wanna see if it progresses the day forward. I guess not. Okay. More agent stories. Cat and mouse. I just got a message from Nakamura. She just wants to meet at an alley entrance. Maybe she has an update on her last commission. Oh, Keta. Yeah, the proxy is here. What are you guys talking about? We're discussing tactics. As you can see, the situation has become clearer. I never expected this to be the culprit. Spreading rumors, laying down bait, and luring in the enemy. What a cunning move. That's the experience you pick from years on the street. I would have resorted to this if the situation wasn't dire. I knew we could counter you, Nakamura. Proxy, are you ready? I want to strike first to avoid any more sleepless nights. I'm with you. 1, 2... Wait, what are you guys talking about? For 2 days in a row, the barbecue beef has been gone missing from my bowl of noodles while I wasn't paying attention. I bumped into Nakamura earlier and she helped me get to the bottom of this. Turns out the culprit is this cat. Are you swindling a cat? We're planning a sneak attack on his belly to make up for the pieces of barbecue beef I've lost out on over the last 2 days. I thought you were talking about the commission. Oh, I almost forgot. I came here to talk to you about the follow-up on the commission today. Let's talk about the details in our store. I'm gonna die from exhaustion if I keep standing here. After the three of them take turns stroking the cat's belly for a while, they return to the video store and Nakamura recounts her meeting with Ollie.
These gangsters have been looting lost ether resources all over the Hollows for quite some time. Their methods are cruel, and they've amassed a substantial fortune.
Okay.
No precinct in any jurisdiction has been able to pin them down because they roam around, so the case remains unsolved. So here's what I'm thinking. First of all, we put out the word on Internet that there's a large commission to recover ether resources. The commission which you and the proxy got involved with last time. Then, we use ether resources from our evidence room as bait and set a trap by placing them in the Hollow. Finally, we wait for the gangsters to take the bait and then apprehend them all inside the Hollow.
Sounds pretty solid. Then what?
Okay, well, then we officially adopt this as our battle plan.
Oh, well done then. It seems like you have a real talent for organizing plans.
It's just... 11th Precinct also wants in, and I've been promoted to head up the joint operation.
Why did you say just? You're starting to make me nervous.
You see, only the 11th Precinct has access to the ether resources and evidence. I'm about to go undercover into the Hollow to set up the trap with 2 strangers from the General Affairs Department who I've never even met before. And my weakness will be exposed the second we run into any ethereals, and they won't exactly help me hide it, and then once my boss hears about it, I'm betting once again I'll...
So what? It's not like I can go meet them in your place. Cry and beg all you want, but I'm not gonna do anything that risky.
Of course. I'd never dream of getting you to do such a thing, Miss Nakamura. As a case consultant, I just need you to take care of any ethereals along the way, so we can safely lay our bait.
Case consultant? Sounds more like a bodyguard.
Yeah.
Not at all. Think of it as being temporary, unofficial personnel for public security. I've already filled in everyone back at the precinct about the case consultant who will be helping out with the operation.
It's really stressful working on an operation alongside this many officers. Kind of regret agreeing to help you.
Oh, please don't say that. This operation really needs you, Miss Nakamura. What if we use remote comms to keep in touch, and you can help me from a little further away? Then you won't have to talk to the other officers.
Actually smart.
If that's an option, then I'll consider doing it. By the way, this case consultant thing, is there anything else I need to know about?
As you're effectively temporary unofficial personnel for public security, you'll need to comply with basically the same rules that current officers do. You'll be fine. You just need to memorize this simple 476-page new officer training manual.
Duh, no thanks.
Is something wrong?
I know what to do, so just leave everything to me.
Nah, no thanks. Back to the present in the video store.
And so that's what happened when I met Ollie just now.
So, did you end up memorize all those for them?
Hang on. Did you memorize that mere 476 pages?
Of course not. Who'd want to learn how to be a public security officer by reading all that? All I have to do is work with the officers from public security. It's no big deal. I'll just brush up on a few things beforehand. There's still some time before Ollie's mission, so I'll go study nearby and give you a buzz when it's time to go.
She's gone. She said she was going to study nearby. I don't exactly know how, though. Belle, why don't you go check on her? After all, you'll be going into the Hollow together, so it's best we know what's going on.
If you're talking with Officer Mew Mew, I swear. Oh, not. I'm actually surprised. I would have expected Officer Mew Mew for some reason. Oh. Just peeping at officers. Whoa, it's you, Proxy. You scared me sneaking up on me like that. Is eavesdropping what you call studying? Hey, you don't have to put it like that. Look, those officers over there look like they're discussing work. It's a good chance to study how they talk to each other. You can watch them with me if you want, just keep it on the down low, don't stare at them like that. You pretend to be waiting for someone on the street side with Nekawara while eavesdropping on two officers' conversation. I'm Wari from TNT Criminal Investigation Department of the 11th Precinct. I've heard you folks have a lead on the Operation Midnight case. Reporting, madam, I'm Derman from the Traffic Control Department of the 12th Precinct. Here's a list of the people involved in the traffic accident. The driver, who is in a coma, is suspected to have some ties with the Operation Midnight. Thanks, no need to be so formal. While I'm in charge of this case, it's the support and teamwork from all departments and units that have made up such a rapid progress in our investigation possible. Adam Whitney, you're so down to earth. It's the least we can do. The 11 and 12 precincts have always worked well together, thanks to you all. I'll take this info back to headquarters to review. Please keep an eye on the unconscious driver. So, this is how public security officers talk while working? Well, there's nothing left to see. I'll go check out some other places. Oh boy. I feel like this is gonna backfire. Huh? Are you watching them? Okay. Oh, you're here. I'm supposed to be observing popstick officers? Shh, keep your voice down, look down there. Those two are chatting. They might be in uniform, but my bet is they're security officers. You can trust the cat's instinct. We listen to the conversation. I don't know, did you catch the news? Waze from Team 2 over at the Criminal Investigation Department got transferred to another precinct. What? He's at the 11th precinct now? Well, he's going to be kept on his toes. The crime rate there is way higher than ours. Yeah, but they also close lots of cases. They really know how to get the job done. That's true. We started at the same time and he might get promoted to the Janus headquarters soon. Now be stuck here. But hey, didn't you guys solve a big case last month? That was an inter-district arrest. The case belonged to the 8th precinct and we didn't even get to interrogate the suspect before they were taken away. So it ended up having nothing to do with us. I thought being on that case would have saved me from worrying about this year's performance evaluation. But now I can't even come up with a decent self-assessment report. Yeah, it's tough. Last year, someone in the 11th precinct wrote a 10,000 word report. Now the higher-ups are more strict about word count and self-assessment reports. By the way, Jean, your girlfriend works with in the General Affairs Department, the 11th precinct, right? I haven't seen you two together lately. Yeah, she's really busy. The General Affairs Department often has to handle various tasks for the Criminal Investigation Department. There's a lot going on in the 11th precinct. Plus, the officers in the Criminal Investigation Department are under a lot of pressure, so they sometimes take it out on the General Affairs Department. Yeah, that reminds me, when we helped out at the headquarters, we were often treated like errand boys. You don't say. I wish I could have a nice supervisor. Well, life at public security always comes with its fair share of troubles every day. Do you really need to keep track of random discussions? Absolutely. Anyone who's experiencing a life out in the streets knows that if you want to understand someone, you need to know how they truly live and think. These security officers must be chatting, but they actually reveal quite a bit of useful information. For example, these guys from General Affairs may see us as their superiors from the Criminal Investigation Department. If that's the case, we do end up talking to them during the operations, and we don't have to be so nervous. Very smart, Nakamura. Looks like my studying is paying off, right? I've gathered enough useful information for the operation later. I'll go get ready. Let's meet at the entrance to the hollow. Okay, Nakamura leaves. Let's just jump in. There we go. Physical and fire. Okay. I don't need the trial mode because
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Nakamura's already
ready for combat.
A lot better.
Let's take a break.
Okay.
Let's hit the road.
And let's deploy. There we go.
Ollie, I'm with the proxy at the coordinates you sent.
That's great! So, once I meet with the officers from the 11th precinct, you just need to follow us in parallel from a distance. If anything happens, I'll request your immediate support through comms.
Just when the time comes, be quick about it instead of exercising your lung capacity.
I'll try my best to hold it in. After all, the other officers of the 11th precinct will be with me.
I hear footsteps. Sounds like the other officers have arrived on your end. Good. Let's stay in touch.
Hey, but I haven't seen anyone else here yet.
Oh.
Master, 2 young humans have been detected near you.
Huh? Hey, Ollie. There are 2 people approaching me over here. What's going on?
They messed up the locations.
That's impossible. I know I sent the correct meetup coordinates to the 11th precinct. I'll pull up the chat history. Oh no! I did send the wrong one! I sent your coordinates instead! What are we gonna do?
You dumb boy.
I was just about to ask you that!
Get out of there before they see you! They won't be able to keep up with you!
I haven't done anything wrong. Why should I have to run? Besides, what happens to the operation if I leave?
Yeah.
The operation. I'll just go back and confess to my boss about my ethereal phobia. It's fine. At the very worst, they'll just take command of the operation from me. In any case, I'll take full responsibility. I would never create difficulties for you.
I never thought Ollie had the guts to do something like that.
Now's not the time for this, Belle. I need to plan out a route, so hurry up and decide.
Don't worry, Proxy. I'll handle this. Looks like I'll have to show off my skills from my old profession. Consider this a free lesson, Ollie. Watch and learn.
Okay.
The rendezvous point should be close by.
Is that a girl over there? Did we get something wrong?
Hey, are you two from the next precinct over? You're in the right place. Codename Operation Watch and Wait. I'm Ollie from Team 4 Criminal Investigations at the 12th Precinct, and I'm in charge of today's operation.
Fucking... You so far on top, damn!
Yes, ma'am. I'm Delaney from General Affairs at the 11th Precinct, and this is Huggins. We humbly apologize if we caused any offense just now. We'll cooperate in full and carry out all orders to finish the mission.
You don't have to be so formal. We've never met, and it's an undercover sting. So it's completely normal to be guarded about anyone nearby the meeting point. And without 11th Precinct support, we could never carry out this operation. So I should be thanking you.
I didn't think you'd be so young, Officer Ollie, or so easygoing. When I heard the name Ollie, I imagined an old guy in a stained tan suit with heavy bags under his eyes.
Oh, they're talking about me.
This guy has a very specific imagination.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Huggins is just like that. And what were you just saying about being specific?
Oh, what I mean is, everyone's here now, so let's hurry up and be specific in our mission.
Roger. We've already marked out several alternative coordinates, so please come with us.
Oh, we fooled them. We actually fooled them!
She fooled them.
Don't relax just yet, Ollie. That was just the beginning. They're gonna have more questions along the way. The real test is only just getting started.
Yeah.
Anyway, find somewhere safe nearby to hide and keep an eye on things. If I need info from you, be ready to tell me quickly. Understand?
Right. Understood.
Oh boy.
Officer, we've already marked 3 deployment points. This is the first location. This is the second.
Where's the third? Oh.
And this is the final one.
Very well. We'll go investigate as per usual. Hollows are unpredictable. Stay close to me.
Okay. Oh.
Watch your step. Avoid the ethereals.
Grab the chest.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Wait. I hear something strange.
Oh no.
How come there are so many ethereals here?
Well, I guess we're getting a fight. Oh. Here's that one. And there we go. Nice. 4 mines. 3. Ah, shit. Let's do this, blade. Ah, good throw, boy. Good throw.
I'm cruising now. Take a chance.
I'm saying a no.
Nothing to it. Check this out.
Not allowed. There you go. That's it. Okay. Got it.
Woo! I never expected a bunch of ethereals to jump out of nowhere like that. But they're dealt with.
You sure took them all out quickly, Ollie. I barely had a chance to react.
Yeah, no wonder your average combat scores at the 12th precinct were higher than ours last month. Turns out it's all because of you.
Huh? Oh no, this boy's gonna get in so much trouble after this mission. I know it.
Come on, you're all exaggerating. We're only up on you by 0.2 points. And combat scores are really only for internal use anyway. They're worth nada in the real world. Your precinct's high rate of closing cases? Now that's the real achievement.
Yeah? Didn't I hear you all cracked a whopper of a case a little while back, though?
You're probably thinking of those inter-district raids carried out by the 14th precinct, right? We can't take any credit for that.
It was the 8th.
I see.
Right? If we don't catch these gangsters and their ether loot, then I don't know what I'm gonna write in my annual report this year.
Wow, even an elite officer like yourself has to worry about writing reports. I feel like you're one of us now.
It's much harder being a desk jockey than catching criminals in the hollows. But the word limit for reports this year has been reduced, thanks to all the spam your precinct put out last time.
That was actually Huggins over here. In his report, he wrote out 20 times. Being a public security officer is the greatest job in the whole world. Becoming a better officer is my core meaning in life.
What the
Delaney, you swore you'd never tell anyone about that. Anyway, it's better than what you wrote. If you can't afford to raise my salary, I hope you raise my pension by 20%.
But that's what I really thought.
You two are sure interesting.
Corporate
I never
life.
expected Miss Nekomata to know so much about our inner-precinct gossip. It's like I didn't even need to come along at all.
Isn't that a good thing? Why you getting all self-pitying?
Officer Ollie, what's that about pity?
I meant, there's nowhere good to place those ether resources here. And that's a real pity.
Ah, you're right. Let's push on and check out our next option then. We probably shouldn't deploy here. It's too dangerous.
Next, let's go over there.
Is it gonna... Yeah, you're still gonna follow me. Fine, I'm out. Peace, boy. Oh.
The space here seems pretty unstable.
I guess I have to do it to get the chest.
We've reached the deployment point. Setting up the bait now.
Oh, huh?
Master, a hollow shift has just occurred. You are now in an area affected by spatial distortion.
Oh no.
Great. A hollow shift wasn't part of our plan.
Don't panic, that's normal. I've dealt with it.
Master, we found an old projector. I can play its memory data for you.
Go ahead. Down. Left. Not left, right. What the fuck? Up. Down. No need. Okay, so down. I see. Right. Up.
I have discovered a note. I suggest picking it up and the note reads, "Red is a liar."
Uh-huh. Go up.
It's
Hey.
the exit.
There we go. Can't fool us. Oh. That was close. Gotcha. Go ahead, it's Ben.
You should have worn a hard hat!
You got it, Josh.
Honestly, having like a blade saw, like as a fucking it's something else. I think it's a blade saw. Also looks like a break disc. I'm not sure.
Take the chance.
Do it now.
Hey boy. Taste this brick.
Go now.
Ow! Stop throwing shit. That's bad for the environment. Let's go, baby. Also, I'm imagining spinning so fast with that heavy of a weapon would probably pop your shoulders off. Oh.
I thought one of the first 2 locations would surely be suitable. Lucky we didn't spend too much time on them.
Yeah.
It's so nice to have such an elite on the team. Officer Ollie, you've achieved incredible success at such a young age. Could you tell us which school you graduated from?
Which school?
Oh, right. This is me. Argyle's campus.
Yeah, it was Argyle's campus.
Hey, isn't that the school where tuition is free?
Oh.
Huggins, watch your mouth! Sorry, Officer Ollie. Huggins didn't mean anything bad about your old school. It's just, you're so skilled, we thought you must be from an elite academy.
So which year did you graduate?
Oh, that's me again. Class of 45.
Class of 45.
Huh? 45? Wasn't that years ago? The graduates from that class must be nearly 40 now, right?
Oh.
Yeah. But, ma'am, you don't even look 30.
Oh, those are fighting words,
40.
careful. Oh, what are you lying about?
Ollie, don't just sit there in awe. Hurry up with an excuse or you'll blow our cover.
Hang on. Officer Ollie, could it be that your real identity is, in fact...
My real identity?
A child prodigy who skipped grades to get into the academy super early for her age?
I guess.
Huh?
Sure.
You got me. I can't hide anything from you. I was actually an orphan who was taken in. My foster mom was always so kind to me, but she made some bad investments. So our finances were never good.
Play the pity card.
So you're the
God.
oldest in a family with lots of foster siblings. You lived in a tiny house at the mercy of the elements. Your whole family squeezed
Oh, thanks for
into
writing
but
for
a
the story. I
single bed.
appreciate it.
As the oldest kid, you'd secretly eat moldy crusts while carving off the good bits of bread to share with a smile for your younger siblings.
What are you doing here? Go out, be a writer. What the fuck are you an officer for?
Wow, sounds like an old soap opera.
That's why. To keep costs down at home, you chose to enroll at the Argyle's campus, which has lower age limits and free tuition.
Actually, you pretty much nailed it.
Thanks for the cover story.
But lots of company-affiliated schools have free enrollment too.
Why'd you decide to become a public security officer?
Well, before I went into foster care, I wasn't a good kid. This one time, I overestimated my abilities against a really bad person. and nearly ended up losing my life for nothing. But even with all that, someone still stood up for me. Protected me, and accepted me. It might have been unintentional, but for me it was like coming home to a dream home. So if I could, I also wanted to protect something with my own hands. To pay it forward.
I understand. You chose to become a public security officer to protect others. No wonder you're in charge of this operation at such a young age. Your morals are beyond reproach. I only became an officer to show off to the ladies. I'm just a piece of dirt compared to you.
Ew.
After hearing about your past, I realize I really don't have any dreams of my own. I only took this job for its pension perks.
Don't be like that. I think it's good to have dreams based in reality. Besides, our reasoning for joining the force might be different. But aren't we all fighting to protect this city? Day in,
Wow, Officer Ollie. You're so kind. As a fellow public security officer, I'm filled with pride. I'll have to redouble my efforts to be deserving of such words.
Sorry, ma'am. Huggins gets emotional easily. Don't mind him. Let's push on and check out the next location.
Huggins is a good boy, you know, in his own way.
This area is prone to spatial displacement. Not a good spot. Let's head to another deployment point.
Hey, give me the thingy. Ooh. Nothing else around? Nope.
Master, I haven't detected any anomalies here. This location is suitable to place bait.
Yes, let's put the bait. You and the other two officers work diligently, moving supplies and setting up the bait. As you think to yourself, if only Ollie could help with this physical labor like this. Well done, now we can finally call it a day.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our ether resource trap has been set.
Great work. So it's done. I didn't think talking with those two would be so tiring.
Hey.
Really? You obviously had no issues with it, Miss Nekomata. And
it's called acting.
The thing you said just now about using your hands to protect something, it was just like the real thing. If I didn't know you were just pretending to be me, I might have been moved to tears just like Huggins.
Wanna know why your acting skills were so bad before, Ollie?
You don't have any life experience?
Why? It's because the key to a good disguise is to never completely make everything a lie.
Yeah, you had some truth to that story.
You need real experience, or else they'll see through you. Your words will lack. You have to understand the character you're playing. Adding a hint of real life experience works best, balancing truth and fiction.
So that's it. No wonder your story was so touching. It's because it's a true story.
Hey, don't just assume other people's experiences. I said add a hint. Anyway, if you hadn't messed up giving out the info, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble.
I'm so sorry, truly. Hang on. I think I hear something nearby.
Ah, damn you.
Huh? Ollie, do you copy? What's going on?
Warning. Large numbers of ethereals are converging near the client's location. Hypothesis. This area experiences spatial anomalies that teleport in ethereals from other locations.
Oh no.
Now of all times? I'll come up with something. As long as he can hold them off for a few minutes.
What do you mean by come up with something? Officer Ollie, you've seemed a little absent-minded right from the get-go.
That's... You're right. I've actually had something on my mind. The key to this whole watch and wait operation revolves around whether or not these gangsters actually take the ether bait we've laid out for them. That's why I think before we withdraw, we should check nearby for signs of anyone suspicious. To guarantee that nobody notices anything about today's operation. Gangsters can be tricky after all.
Ah, I see. Drawing on such rich experience, no wonder you're leading the operation.
It's just, you've helped me out so much today running around these hollows. And now, I'm asking you to go the extra mile. It feels bad.
No, really, it's nothing. Guaranteeing safe operations is what public security officers do.
It sure is. I have the greatest respect for you, Officer Ollie, so just give us the order.
Alright, here's what we'll do. We're gonna split into 2 groups and search for signs of anything suspicious nearby. If we find anything, radio the other team.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. Maybe we can check the... Maybe you should split up and check both left and... right? Make a good point. Splitting up could indeed save us. Same time, let's do that. The 2 officers are not in agreement.
I want the left side.
Fine. I'll take the right.
Proxy, we have to go rescue Ollie.
Okay, let's save this boy. Ooh.
These are definitely Ollie's footprints.
Hey, got it. Okay, he cannot turn back.
There's so many ethereals teleporting here. This doesn't look great. I hope he can hang in there. Do you really think some wimpy ethereals can stop me?
And we go with this one.
Go now!
Oh, you're still alive. Didn't notice. My bad. Let's see.
Whiskers are tingling. Ollie must be close. The ethereals are never ending. It's a fast! Watch it back! Ollie's up ahead!
Oh, wrong one. Hey there, Ollie. Still kicking?
Ollie! Hey, Ollie! You can stop shaking now. Everything's fine.
Miss Nekomata! Proxy, you made it. Oh no. If you're here, does that mean the entire operation has failed all because of me?
No.
It hasn't failed. I managed to think up a way to send those 2 off. I'm completely exhausted. You know, you better take responsibility for turning a simple operation into such a mess. If you can't crack the case and get our commission fee, I'll never let you off the hook. You got that? Ollie? Ollie, answer me!
I feel like Ollie's found out. Am I imagining things?
I think Ollie's still in a state of shock.
No, I'm feeling okay now. I just can't stop thinking about something. Has teaming up with you all, or rather my idea of receiving a commendation, been unrealistic from the start? Watching how you handled things over the course of the operation today left me thinking. You can easily deal with anything that gets thrown at you, but I've only caused you trouble.
Hey, you're the one who comes to the plan. Oh, there's an ad, so I'll take a quick break. Then I'll be right back after that. Alright, we're back. Yeah, it got a lot longer than I expected, so I'm probably gonna just finish Nekomata's entire companion quest and probably be done. And whatever requirements I have to do until I jump to the next story mission, I'll probably do off stream.
I got the meeting place wrong, I can't even protect myself from ethereals, and I can't even provide you with the right intel when you need it.
Hey, Ollie! That's enough grumbling for now, okay? Nobody can easily handle every single thing that gets thrown at them. Didn't I tell you before?
Yeah.
I almost ended up losing my life for nothing thanks to one bad guy. I wasn't lying about that. So there's actually lots of things I can't do. There are traces of ethereals all around you, Ollie. You must have wiped them out in a panic, right?
Really? I didn't even notice.
Ollie, you were the one who came up with using Internet against these gangsters. You were the one leading this operation, and you were the one who took down these ethereals just now. Who kept yourself alive until we got here. Don't you get it? You're nowhere near as bad as you think.
Yeah.
Stop being so hard on yourself. And turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
Oh, I think we're...
Huh? It's a message from those other officers. Yes, this is Ollie. What's going on?
Ma'am, your intuition and foresight are truly remarkable.
Huh?
What?
Ma'am, not long after we split up, we spotted this sneaky figure around the setup point, so we apprehended him immediately. This kid was dressed up like a gangster. He might have something to do with the gang we're looking for.
Where are you right now? We'll head to you immediately, and we can go to the 12th precinct together.
What? Go into the precinct together? Delaney? Huggins? Wait a sec. I'm really far away from you right now. Why don't you take him back to the 11th precinct?
That, it wouldn't be proper.
It's totally fine. You two apprehended the suspect, so the credit's all yours. You should take him back to the 11th precinct for interrogation. Go on now, quickly! I've just taken on another assignment. I'll be watching closely as to how your interrogation goes. Good luck!
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Great work.
That's weird. I only mentioned it offhand. I never thought they'd actually catch a criminal. If you go back with them to their precinct, Ollie, it'll blow our cover. So we have to give them credit for this arrest. But I'm a little anxious about the outcome of the interrogation. So dust yourself off and hurry back to your precinct. Contact me the moment you hear anything.
Okay, you got it.
Now it's your ass on the line, Ollie. Hey, mission complete. Nice. Now I have to do one more. Because yeah, I want to finish Nekomaru's like story, companion story, and then I'm probably gonna be done for the day. Ollie hurries out at Hollow, back at the 12th precinct.
Proxy, Ollie's already headed off. Let's call it a day as well. I'm so tired. Forgive me for not taking EOS back.
I don't expect you to be so patient with Ollie.
I never expected you to be so patient with Ollie, Nekomata.
Hey, come on. What are you saying? Oh, even my ears are blushing. I mean, we've put in a lot of work today. If we leave them now, we'd be throwing away our investment. How can I put this? Whenever I used to see a public security officer, I would just avoid them. But after working with these two, I realized they're just a bunch of average Joes. You've also been running around all day, Proxy. Thanks. I bet we'll be getting a message from Ollie sometime soon. Let's get some rest for now. I'll contact you if I hear anything.
Coolio. Despite the twists and turns, the operation went smoothly. We're safe thanks to Nekomata's quick reaction. Yeah, we would have thought a simple operation could turn out to be so dangerous. I knew Nekomata was quick-witted, but I guess I underestimated her. It's just a relief Nekomata is our friend and not our foe. Oh right, what do you think about the guy who got caught by the security officers for the 11th precinct, Belle? It was quite a surprise. Yeah, I also find the timing of that guy showing up a bit too convenient. Maybe you can trace that guy back to the gang the public securities after. Anyways, let's wait for an update from after Ollie's interrogation. Yep. Let's finish this part of the story. Story has been archived. And one more. The final cat and mouse. Confirm. Just got a message from Nekomata and she wants to meet up after at the parking lot. She sounds kind of serious in the text. What happened? Proxy, if a public security officer found out who you are, how long do you think you could withstand being interrogated before confessing? I'm a proxy, not a pyromaniac. I'm just saying, but maybe I'm being too cautious. All this interrogation has concluded. Isn't that a good thing? As things stand, we seem to be getting the answers we need, but my intuition tells me something is wrong. Very few gangsters who roam the streets are willing to reveal things so readily. I'm not sure if it's because PopSec security is more experienced in integration techniques, but oh, hi there, Ray. Hope you have a decent Monday, because I know like Mondays are not necessarily the best. Let me give you a quick shout out. I appreciate the lurk. You know, do what you gotta do in your time, but you know, hope everything is going well. Just out here finishing this final companion quest, and probably be down for the day depending on the time. Never mind, something just feels off. That's why I wanted to talk with you in person. Let's talk inside the store. After returning to the store with Nekomata, everyone listens to her recount her meeting with Ollie. Words, I got flashbang by words. I cannot.
Miss Nekomata, 11th Precinct has sent over the results of their interrogation.
And?
That sneaky dude they found lurking around the hollows is actually from the gang we're going after.
Okay.
He's already flipped. He told us how they sent him out to snoop around because they'd heard about and were interested in our bait.
Oh, and under what circumstances did he give up this information?
Huh? Why do you ask? Is that important?
Of course! If he keeps silent, then there's definitely a connection. But if he gets suddenly angry, then perhaps you misread the situation. Or perhaps you're completely right. If he keeps saying, I can't say, it means there are conditions you have to meet before he'll talk. A gang member capable of hollow exploration like this is certainly no amateur. If he won't spill everything out of desperation, you should be very skeptical about anything he says.
Smart.
You're so knowledgeable! But the interrogation was carried out by the 11th Precinct, so we only have access to the written report. There's no way of knowing the specifics of the interrogation. And there's something else that's troublesome. If this guy doesn't report back to his gang, it might expose our trap. So, to avoid that possibility, the Precinct decided to immediately use him in a sting to catch the rest of his gang. They asked him to leak info to his gang, saying that the ether resources are legit, and the gangs decided to make a move on it.
Meow. Something about this operation still seems fishy to me. I'll just have to bite my tail and go with the flow for now.
Back to the present, the video store.
That's everything that happened. According to that gang member, the gang tends to use a pretty large group for the robbery. There's a small team of 3 to 4 individuals assigned to handle the transportation and disposal of the stolen goods once the job is done. Ollie's mission this time is to lead a small team along with a defected gang member and capture those involved in fencing the stolen goods. They'll head to the Hollow in a little while to carry out the mission.
Is Ollie all good with this?
Ollie's going to lead a team into the Hollow himself? What if he runs into ethereals?
He says he's been training in a simulator ever since we got out last time. And this time he's got a team with him. So it should be okay. I've already talked to him. This time we're gonna follow him at a distance and play things by ear. If he needs our help with anything, he'll find a way to message us in secret.
Okay, confirm. Let's jump into the Hollow. Okay, key info. Okay, once again, no eyes.
Did you call me?
There we go. I don't need the trial because I already have her built. At the very least, to the point where I can build her at this moment. Oh.
Reporting in, Officer Ollie. Our team and the main force at the resource point are all in position. Operation Watch and Wait is ready to go.
Roger that.
Oh, that's Ollie.
Alberto. You're our informant, so it's time for you to take the stage. Give your boss a call.
Yes, sir. Hello? Yeah, boss, it's me.
Alberto, glad you still remember who's boss. My patience was seconds away from wearing thin after not hearing from you in so long.
Sorry, boss. I had a problem with my carrot, and only just got it fixed. But it's all sorted now.
You better not mess this up. I've got the location that you sent over. Is it the right place?
Don't worry, I got the scoop when I was out gathering intel last time.
All right. We're gonna get the goods now. You go meet up with the vehicles. Out.
I did everything you said, sir.
Okay. Next, you'll take us to the ones responsible for selling the stolen goods.
In a while, not far away.
Proxy, Ollie's group is about to get moving. We should get going too.
Yep. Ooh, that's a ways.
Master, please remotely assist Ollie in reaching his destination. I have updated your system with Ollie's location. Please make sure that the path you take with Ollie is unobstructed.
Their path out is blocked by an iron gate.
Detected. An electrical switch that controls the door. I've marked the location of the switch in your system.
I appreciate that, Fairy. It was really obvious.
It's open! Your virtual assistant is useful after all.
Okay. Oh.
Ethereals! We can close the door with that button over there so Ollie will know he should switch paths.
Oh.
Miss Nikomata, your help from afar is invaluable.
No worries, just keep going. Leave the rest to me.
Ah, come on, man. I just... Fine, I guess we'll have to fight. Just wanted the chest, man. Got it. Go, big boy.
Take the chance! You can't escape!
Okay. What do you do? Again, your timing with your grenades isn't great at all, little buddy. But hey, he's trying his best. That's all we can ask. Nope. You're not allowed. And Beyblade.
Kick into gear!
Alright, you can handle this. There we go. Damn. Okay, honestly, Piper does a lot of damage. Okay, load it up. Here we go.
I'm hearing interference on the comms device. Don't stray too far away.
Don't worry, boy. I'm here. Hey.
How far from the stolen goods are we?
There is a shortcut, but I'm not sure if we can take it.
Done. Here you go.
Seems like we're good to go.
Don't you worry.
Looks like someone's sneaking up behind Ollie and company.
Ooh, perfect timing. Okay, an ambush. Let's get him. Let's go get. Okay. They're loading anymore. With that, there we go. Okay, Ben. Oh, nope.
Take it easy.
Nice. And now we're going. Oh. Bye. How did I not hit you? Oh well, no worries. Yeah, block. Ow! What the? No, you're not throwing anything. You're not allowed. That's littering. It's bad for the environment. There you go.
Weird.
Safe and sound.
Why are there bandits here?
Oh.
What happened? Where did they go?
Where did they come from? Where did they go? Okay. Ah!
How come the hollow is shifting?
Oh no. Oh no.
Gang set us up. We fell into their trap.
What? What's going on? I thought there were only supposed to be a few of them covering the sale. What are all these guys doing here? This isn't good. We're outgunned. Everyone, just calm down and get ready to make a break for it!
God.
Don't you think it's a little late for that?
Boss, we rounded up the officers, except for the one leading them.
So... This is what you had planned all along.
Of course it's a trap. Never thought the hunter would become the hunted, did you?
You, don't tell me you...
We're a gang making a living stealing ether resources. We always know where the grass is greener. Killer job like that pops up on internet? You better believe we're gonna look into it. If you ask me, your mistake was being way too eager to get what you want. And trusting the word of a gangster. Anyway, we'd be rude not to accept such a fine gift from public security. Right?
What are you gonna do?
Already shaking with fear. Now, how did a coward like you end up making captain?
All right, Captain. It's time for you to take the stage. Call up your main force and come up with a reason for them to withdraw from the resource site.
What? No way! I won't!
No. Do you still not understand the gravity of the situation?
Oh boy.
Help us get this batch of ether resources, and I'll let you live. Isn't that a good deal? Or would you rather wait here with these officers, waiting to be fed to the ethereals?
Ethereals! No, don't! You can't feed me to an ethereal!
Hey, boss! I think ethereals really freaked this guy out.
Oh no.
Captain, call up your guys right now. The boss's patience is running out.
No, I can't do that.
Huh?
I don't want to be eaten by an ethereal, but I don't want to lose my job either. If I help you contact the main force, I'll be fired, and my life will be completely ruined!
So what you're saying is, it's better to just end everything here and now.
No, that's not what I meant either!
Well...
What I'm saying is, I know another way to get the etheric resources without having to involve the other officers.
Huh. Is that a fact? Sure you're not just, making stuff up?
Of course not. Please trust me. I'm an orphan and was adopted as a kid. I brought up a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me, and I suffered so much over the years. I thought becoming a public security officer would mean having a decent job. But after all these years in the department, I've mostly just been sitting on the sidelines. I'm not that young anymore, and this operation might be the last chance I ever get. But seeing as it's doomed anyway, I should really think about myself first and foremost.
Look at the boy learning. Putting some fake with some truth. I love it.
As long as the department doesn't know I'm responsible, the blame won't fall on me, even if the ether resources are lost.
How surprising. The kid really does have some will to live. Alright then. Lead the way.
I'm proud of you. You've learned. You're a good egg.
Damn it! I knew something smelled fishy! It was all a setup! The gangsters tricked Ollie!
Well, it's already happened, so all we can do now is adapt and respond. But Nekomata, Belle, what do you think about what Ollie just said?
Ollie must have a reason for doing what he's doing.
I think Ollie must have some kind of trick up his sleeve.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Remember? Back when we first met Ollie, he was terrified. But he still didn't reveal he was actually a public security officer.
Yeah, like she said, he may be unreliable, but he's got more backbone than I expected. And what he was saying to the gangster boss, don't you think it sounded familiar?
He's a bright guy. He's definitely planning something. Let's follow him and see what he's up to.
Let's follow the boy.
Come with me. Over there.
So well behaved. Keep an eye on the area for me.
Oh.
Where's Ollie taking the gang members? Proxy, let's catch up.
Okay, but I want my... What? Please spare me, I'm just a hollow raid who happens to pass by. I've got a fair deal here. How about you give me coins and I'll give you something fantastic in return? Nah, fight him. Nah, I'm not giving you nothing. You tricked us, I'm gonna trick you. Gotcha. Oh. Want to fight? Oh. Oh, that's a big one. And there we go. Yay. Okay. Oh, nice shot. Come on. Almost there. And you're down. Okay. Are you gonna... There you go. Loaded. Hey, got it. I guess I also have to fight this dude. Down.
Got it!
You got it, Doc. Go now!
And we got him. Nice. Okay, another wait. I don't know why the loadings are so long this all of a sudden. Hey! Double the chest, double the reward. Ah, come on.
Is Ollie trying to tell us to use the switch?
Okay. Oh. Just collect the thingy.
Okay, we're here.
Hmm.
We've arrived at our destination.
Hey, what is this place? This seems pretty far from where you stash your etheric resources.
Please, just hear me out for a moment. When I was out here earlier, laying out the resources, I discovered this weird spatial displacement phenomenon nearby, happening intermittently.
Are you saying all we have to do is just wait here, and a spatial displacement will bring etheric resources to us from who knows where?
Yes, just a little bit longer, and a miracle is going to happen.
Huh? What's the matter? Why are you getting all sweaty?
Ooh. I mean...
What's that sound?
You're fucked.
Boss, this isn't good. Ethereals! There's so many. Where'd they all come from?
I can't take it anymore!
I mean, at the very least you did your job. You can now cry in your corner. It's fine.
Wally took those gangsters to where he got attacked last time.
Looks like he's trying to use the ethereals to weaken the gangsters, to create an opportunity for us.
We shouldn't let his efforts go to waste. Come on, let's get after him.
Yeah.
The gang members won't let him go. Let's hurry up.
Yoink. What the? Oh. I know I cannot turn back. I collected all that is needs to be.
We finally wiped out all the ethereals, boss.
Where'd that sneaky little cop get to, Alberto? How dare he try this kind of stunt on me? I'm gonna skin him alive.
He's over here. We've got him. Come here.
Oh
I
no.
took you for a jittery coward before. I didn't think you had the guts. You led us to that horde of ethereals hoping they'd take us out. Bet you never thought a bunch of gangsters like us could take them all out, huh?
No. I actually thought of that, but I knew this would be enough.
What do you mean? Make some sense.
I have friends.
What it means is, now I can take you out all by myself. Huh? You guys wanna try me too?
Ow. Ow. Here, have this big boy.
Buckle up.
Buckle up.
Don't blame me if you get hurt. Oh, now.
And here's Ben.
Little old me. He's heading that way. Run him down.
Why, leaving your friends behind?
That all you got? Let's get him.
Oh, no worries. I can deal with the rest of you.
Out of my way.
we go.
Take the chance! Finally stopped?
Oh.
Try my coolest!
Come on, get a boy of your size.
Too gotta charge right through. Check this out!
Gotcha.
Safety first!
And let's see you spin.
Kick into gear!
And got him.
How much longer are you gonna bug me?
Until you all surrendered, of course.
Dream on!
Oh.
She's just one girl. Take her out.
Watch out!
Get him!
Yeah, but this girl has claws.
Get her!
She's just some lousy cat.
Oh, you are right in the jewels.
Would you care to say that one more time?
You stupid cat!
Told you I could take all you out just by myself.
Damn, the damage production is
Miss
something else.
Proxy, you really came.
I mean, you look a little shaky there, buddy.
You look a little shaky there. Are you hurt?
Don't worry, our uniforms are pretty tough. It's just, I saw so many ethereals all at once. It got me a bit flustered.
Those gangsters almost tore you to pieces, but you're still fixated on the ethereals? You really are something.
That is a nice boy.
Anyway.
I like him.
You did a pretty good job just now, Ollie.
All thanks to your quick thinking.
That's right. If you hadn't thought so quickly to use the ethereals to weaken them, Nekomata and I wouldn't have been enough to take them out.
Well, now that I think about it, that really was kind of unbelievable, wasn't it? My mind just about went blank once I realized we'd been double-crossed. And I don't know why, but I suddenly thought of what Miss Nekomata said before. Turn your personal experience and your personality into your very own secret weapon.
So, you figured out the way I do things, and tricked those gangsters the same way I would've? Great work! And thanks to your quick thinking, your lies went a whole lot more smoothly this time.
It's because what I said wasn't all lies.
Yeah?
Well, didn't you tell me that it's best to mix in some of your own personal experience if you want to get someone to believe your lies? Well, I really am an orphan.
Oh.
I was the oldest kid at the orphanage, and I really did have to more or less raise a whole load of siblings, all unrelated to me. And the reason I chose Argyle's was because of the free tuition, due to family finances.
If your finances were so bad, why didn't you go to a
God,
company-affiliated school?
we're repeating this discussion.
I've heard lots of company-run schools offer scholarships. And with your ether aptitude, you probably would have gotten some more lucrative job offers once you graduated.
Some orphans who get out into the real world feel shackled by self-doubt or the distressing memories of their early years, and they happen to find themselves on a path irreversibly in pursuit of money and survival. Of course, I don't mean to say anything bad about people like that. After all, it is what it is.
It is what it is.
But as an older brother, I never want to see my younger siblings like that. I wanted to become a public security officer so I could stand with my head held high and tell them we can all become amazing people. But I'm no role model. I've done nothing really after all these years. I mean, I've never even been awarded so much as a simple commendation before.
Honestly, I think this bitch is gonna turn out really well for you.
No wonder you were so intent on getting some recognition before. It was all because of this. But I think your wish just might have come true.
Huh?
Good role models aren't defined by the combinations they're awarded, but by the actions they take. You showed ingenuity and bravery during the mission. You not only saved public security from losing those ether resources, but you also arrested all those criminals. Are those not the actions of a good role model?
Really? I did all that?
Sure did. So keep your head up high. Your brothers and sisters, they're all gonna be proud of you too. Anyway, everything's settled for now. So, we'll leave the rest of it to you public security officers to handle.
So concludes a successful
Great.
partnership.
Our partnership has reached a successful conclusion.
I don't know if I'll get a bonus this time, but I'll pay both your fees as soon as I get back to the precinct.
I'm sure you'll get your bonus. But as for my cut, I don't want it.
Huh? Miss Nekomata, what are you talking about?
I said you don't have to pay me. Just pay the proxy. Take your bonus and buy those kids something nice. Kids who grew up with nothing cherish whatever gifts they're given. This is just... It's just what I found in my personal experience.
Aw. Let's be the remainder then, Nekomata.
In that case, let's split the remainder. But Ollie, we have a condition. Remember what you said today, and keep being a good role model for those kids.
Yeah! And if I ever catch even a sniff that you've gone crooked, then you can bet I'll be the first one after you.
Thanks so much! I promise, I'll definitely keep up my end of the deal too.
And just like that, the curtain finally closes on a successful operation. What a nice story. I think it is still a bit more. Just need to get the loading screen to end the mission. There we go. Hey, complete. I think there is a bit more dialogue before everything else. 1 week later.
Proxy! It's me!
Have you come to work off some of your debt?
Oh, are you finally gonna work in the store to repay the cutting hairs' debt?
No way.
Aww.
I just came by today to bring you some fresh fish.
I'm not gonna give you a discount for fish.
There's no such thing as a free lunch, Nekomata.
Don't be so suspicious, you two. They're from Ollie.
Ollie sent this? He's a public security officer. Where'd he get so much fish?
After he was told he'd be getting his bonus, he said he went back to the orphanage last weekend. He went ahead and told them all the presents were for me, so all the kids went out fishing with him to say thanks.
Ollie's a good guy getting you your favorite food.
Well, yeah, but don't stereotype us Thyrans. Sometimes we want a little variety. Something nicer. Like steak or crab legs.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I've got way too much now, so I want to share some with you. Take half of it. I insist.
Oh boy. Because then the door of the video store opens?
Envy, what are you doing here?
I'm just returning a tape. Proxies. That's a lot of fish.
Yeah. I like my friends gave them to
I
her.
didn't buy it. It was a gift from Nekomata's friend.
Such a weird huh.
Hey, Envy, what do you mean by huh? Exactly.
Nothing. It's just a little surprising you have friends who give you gifts.
Ow, that's a straight bullet. What the fuck?
Well, of course I do. Because I'm actually super popular. Definitely. Enough to call me a role model for the cunning hairs.
Yeah, the very role model of a cunning hair.
Huh? You just agree. Just like that?
So?
No.
It's nothing.
Aww.
Ugh, why do I feel like all this was a waste of time?
I'm going back to the cunning hairs now, Nekomata. You coming? Want me to carry some fish?
Okay.
That was easy.
Then, Phaethon?
That was an easy combo.
All things considered, the commission ended pretty well. Well, it's fish for dinner tonight.
And tomorrow. And the day after. Yeah, why did Nakamura suddenly just say all of this was a waste of time? It's all because of her original goal, right? Oh, I remember. When Nakamura first approached us about working together, she said it was all about so Ambi could praise her as a model of the cunning hairs. But looking back, if Nakamura hadn't put so much into this case, she would have never made friends with Ollie and gotten fish from a friend. And she would have had the chance to brag to Ambi about how popular she is. So, nothing's really a waste of time. We also got fish for free. Yeah, and fresh fish is not exactly easy to come by. Any recipe you like to try? Let's decide what we're eating tonight first. And from this point, we'll take a break. And the story is finished. It's your story completed, archived, all nice and good. Yeah. There we go. Well done. Because I'm looking at the hour and we've already extended almost close to an additional hour than usual. So yeah, I'm gonna do the rest of the you know, the side quest until I get to a point into the story off stream, and then, you know, when I jump into the next point of the story, I'm probably gonna do it on I think I've scheduled it for Thursday if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, I think on Thursday I'm gonna be back with some more ZZ and continue the story then. So yeah, let me just move myself to the chatting screen and stop myself here. But before I go, as per usual, there are some friends we can pay a visit to. And I know who to raid now. It's considering that, you know, today on our usual schedule should have been a Lurking Shadows Chronicle like live session, but we are still on the break for with our TTRPG stuff. So I think we'll be back not next week. I think in the week after, if I'm not mistaken. We'll have, I think Karen can confirm us that aspect as well. Speaking of whom, we are gonna go and give Karen a raid. Last time we gave it to Ghost, because as before they are both playing some League. So yeah, let's now show some support to good old Karen for their work, because they are doing amazing stuff and they're a great artist. So let's do that. For everybody new here, when it comes to rating, this is our usual message. But yeah, as I mentioned, this was mostly a filler thing, and I wanted to continue the ZZZ story stuff. So yeah, it's been fun. I enjoyed it. I'm still enjoying the story and the game overall. So with this one, I'm probably gonna stick a lot longer for the streaming stuff. Withering Waves, I don't know. Maybe I'm gonna give it a try for like another story session thing, story like update thing. If after that one I'm still not like feeling it, I'm probably gonna just keep it as an experience for myself overall. But yeah. So after this, as per usual, on Wednesday, I'm just gonna do some Doom. Start with the second part of the DLC of the Ancient Gods. So we're gonna do that and suffer through that. On Thursday, most likely gonna be back on this. Friday is gonna be a special one. We're gonna check out like a community project for World of Warcraft and an MMO and a WoW vanilla private server. So that's gonna be neat. And as per usual, on Saturday, continue with our indie stuff. But yeah, thank you all for being here, who chatted, who lurked around, who joined in, went out, all that kind of good stuff. I appreciate you all being here. You are amazing. Don't you forget that. I'll see you on the flip side. Bye.